Mm, okay, so welcome back. Sorry, Fumiko. So what happened is I had this noise. Bloom. It was the Windows 10 noise where it sounds like an error has occurred, and I thought, what? What do you mean an error has occurred? And the volume didn't make sense. So I looked at the laptop that's playing the audio with the birds, because that's also a Windows 10 laptop. I couldn't see any error. Then I looked at the laptop that was recording the video, and then I saw this message, and it said insufficient disk space, and I thought, oh, okay, that's why I had that noise then. That's definitely the reason why. So then basically the video cut out. So you got no video. No videos. So I'm not piecing it together. You lost the video recording. Well, you didn't lose it. It just got finished. You probably would have lost it if it wasn't an NKV file, but because it is an NKV file through OBS, you got it. I just feel like it went straight up. Maybe that's it. Sorry. That's me not paying attention to where the microphone is. What do you think, Barbara? Yeah? Kind of feels like we're entering Tobacco territory. When I say Tobacco territory, I don't mean the Tobacco zone, I mean
nice bear.
What do I mean? It's like now we have to do all this controlling stuff. I'd like to just play freely. I still believe that you can play freely. Sorry. Play freely and do stuff like this basically without controlling it. I think it's possible to do that, and for it to all be fun, and you're not thinking about getting strikes, you're just throwing the ball and enjoying that. That's possible. I think that's possible. But I'm not sure if you have to be the right person to do it, question mark? I'm not sure what that means. I guess what I'm trying to say is, personally, I don't like playing to those rules. I don't like playing to the rule that you always have to get a strike, or I guess getting a strike all the time doesn't feel fulfilling. I don't know if that's... I really don't think that's...
Amazing.
I don't think that's the reason why we're not suited. I don't agree with that. I think it's fair to say that I do feel more stimulated when I don't actually know what's going to happen. But here we're controlling it so much that it's as if we do know what's going to happen. But then I still think it's possible for you to bowl as if you don't know what's going to happen. And still get 12 strikes in it. I was going to say this would be the second 279 in a row. I think the first game, Fumiko got 279, then she got 256, and right now she's set out for 279 or 268 or 258. That's if she gets 9 pins. And that's a strike, so she's set up for 268 now. Why would her score be? Would it be 248? Yeah, no, it's 249. This is 2. Oh wow. Charity's wet. Yeah, she got 9 pins. Might get 268 then. Let's find out. Just about. 268, 278, 279, 256, 268.
Finish.
Still not sure. Yeah, I still think that you can just be playing. No, it's like that with Smash though, isn't it? Because you think about the stuff that I don't know how to phrase this without it sounding like I'm putting emphasis on myself, because I don't want to do that. But it just feels like when I play with some of the characters, we'll be doing stuff, and it could be really technical stuff, but it'll just happen, and we're not really forcing it, because it's not really, it doesn't feel like I don't know, it doesn't feel like we think about it too much. Or sometimes it feels like we don't know what we're doing, but we're going to try it anyway. Or we feel like we don't know if we can do it at this precise moment, but we'll try it. And then stuff happens, I don't know. There'll be this thing, I can give you an example. We'll throw an item at someone, it will hit them, and then we'll be able to grab the item immediately afterwards, because it rebounds off the fighter that it hits, and then if you press the attack button near the item, then you pick it up, and we'll just keep doing that. But it's got to the point where we've done it so many times, and that's actually where it came from. It came from playing with a rule set where there are items, and also everyone has 300%, so if you throw an item at someone, even with the launch rate halved, a lot of the items will still be able to take out opponents. So there'll be times where we'll throw an item at someone to eliminate them, to get them into the blast zone. But then, I'm not sure if it was by chance, but I think it got to a point where we were throwing the items so much. Maybe it was that we were throwing the items and then we wanted to do an attack at someone else, but when we did that attack, we ended up grabbing the same item again. And then I think it got to a point where either consciously or subconsciously we realized that we could grab the item, throw it at someone, and grab it in the air, and then throw it at someone else, and grab it in the air, and just keep doing that. So now it's gotten to a point where we'll have, I wonder why that happened. Quite curious actually. I wonder why that happened. Because pin number whatever it was just went straight sideways. There was no way it was getting pin number 7. That was not possible. But then why did that happen? Not sure. Not really sure. Kind of like that. I'm not sure if it's because I'm losing focus by talking, because even that was offset. It wasn't quite in the spot, was it? And this is also why I'm glad we're doing this now, because we could have just stopped and we thought, oh yeah, Fumiko's got it, and then come back and you think, what? That throw, even the throw was offset. I noticed that. got, let's say you throw, well, we had this rule set with items on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We were probably throwing an item and then trying to hit someone else, but then we just kept grabbing the same item. And then one day we thought, you know what? I want to try this with Peach, because Peach has turnips, but the turnips function like items. So if you throw a turnip at someone, when the turnip hits the opponent, it rebounds off them. And if you grab it, because I realize I'm completely juggling it, if you use an attack while the turnip's in the air, you can catch it, and then you can just repeat. So now it's just a thing where we have a turnip, and then we throw it at someone, and then we use the neutral area, and then we grab the turnip again. That's happened again now, so this is interesting. We went from Fumiko's always getting strikes to Fumiko's always missing. Pin number 7. So where the transition stopped? Where, when, why, and how? I find this stuff interesting. The fact that we had something, we thought we had it, and then it's gone. There's a story in that, which is interesting. It's not quite the story that I'm not sure what to think about it either, because of course what we wanted was for, we wanted it, we do want it, because if it was something that we could do, then it means it's exploitable. And we knew how to exploit it. And then if it wasn't, then cool, but now we can't use this. Okay, so that's not wrong. But I still think that was the threat. That looks like she threw it in that direction, and then you got the hook. Theories. So all these are just theories. Oh, it's a slave water. Yeah, not surprised. Yep. Finish. Yes, so that thing with the items in that game, we learnt it by chance. Well, yeah, I mean there's that, but also, no, that's the thing that we're saying though, is the fact that you can just learn it. You know, we didn't watch anyone else do it, we just played with items. And then, because we played with items, we had the opportunity to throw them with people, and then grab them in the air. And then we ran into that, we ran into that sequence of inputs and thought, oh, we could use this. And then, now it's not really a thing where we have to think about how to do it, we just do it. It just happens. And I'm saying, you can do that with bowling. You can not really, you can understand how to do it, and then not think about doing it. Not think about doing it, just do it. I'd rather that than we have some way of controlling the spin consciously. Because even though we're saying we want better spin control, well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? Because it is still spin control, but I guess I think the reason why it feels like an exploit is because the Joy-Con input doesn't match what I feel like I'm doing. The point where people start saying the game's broken. I'll leave that one for now. I'm not going to say they're right or wrong. Even with basketball, there's something I said about basketball. I think it was that the early throws felt less natural than the late ones. It's like when I did the late. What is a late basketball throw? Well, in my definition of it is you do the jump and as you're falling, then you throw the ball, as opposed to you jump and then throw. I think my sort of conclusion there was that the late 3-point shots felt like I was actually doing a basketball throw, not that I've done one in years in my world. While the early ones felt like I was just doing some motion that didn't really feel like basketball. And it also felt easier to do. Uh-oh.
Yes.
There are some things that I'm seeing, but I don't know. I have to just keep going through the course of this game. Yeah, the basketball 3-point shots didn't feel natural. It just felt weird. Well, the late shots felt right. Well, they felt better, but the early ones felt exploitable, which made me like it a bit less. So good.
Fantastic.
But that's sort of what this feels like. It feels like now we found some kind of cheat code exploit to make the bowling easier. But that thing doesn't... It's not even like it's, oh, we figured out how to do the bowling. It's no, we're not even doing bowling. We're doing something that's like fake bowling. That's kind of what it feels like. I don't like that. But the thing is, you don't even have to get strikes like that, because we've not been... What Fumiko's doing right now, I have not been doing that consciously with Barbara. And Barbara's been getting basically the same strikes that Fumiko's getting right now. That one was offset. It's frame 9. It's frame 9. Getting a bit tired. Oh, I am tired. I'm not going to sleep, am I?
Amazing.
Because I'm just... I mean, whether or not we've done these extra games, I still won't go to sleep, because this thing's looming. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it's okay, but I said no. Oh yeah, Silky's part of the party project. Fumiko. What does she do? Well, she leans over.
Wow.
And she said, oh. Yeah, that throw was not good. I didn't think it was. Yeah, she just leans over you. She slows you down. Makes it harder for you to travel across Spokko Square. That's what Silky does. Do you do anything? No. But you're a playable character. But technically everyone's a playable character. It's like if Silky wanted to play, then if he wanted to be Silky, then you could take Silky's place. I think it's cool as well. Well, this would be the first 300 in a while. It'll be the first 300, or it is now the first 300 since April. So what's that? That's like a couple of weeks. That's basically a month, gee. It's the 27th of... Yeah, that's like...
Finish.
Yeah, that's 29 days it's been since I've seen that number. Well, no, it hasn't, because I just watched the trial mode session when Vincenzo gets 300. And he does it with CPU help. Oh, that was the last time I saw 300. But yeah, well, it's kind of funny how both of the last two people I've helped get this score, they've had green hair and green arms. Yeah, I don't know if we should say do it again kind of thing. You don't want to do it. Well, if you don't want to do it, I'll get Barbara to do it. She said fine. Why? Why don't you want Barbara to do it? You don't want to make it Barbara's problem. I'm sure Barbara, how do you feel about it, Barbara? She said she's fine doing her little thing right now. Well, I guess you're doing her a favour then. Anyway, so you might think, why are we doing this again? You just got 300. I guess the question for me is, can we do it again? Because I think it's fair to say that I've never helped someone get 300 more than once in a row. 300 is a score that's only happened once in isolation, and then it doesn't happen again for a couple of games. That's been the sort of story with 300 points for me. Isn't it? Oh, well that's that, isn't it? What do? Press the restart button? No, we're not going to do it, Fumiko. She said, oh, well. It doesn't matter. You really messed up. So even if you did get 300 in the next session after you restarted, it's still not 2 times in a row, is it? But even then, that was just you threw the ball slowly. In my head, I feel like it's not invalid, but I just feel like, usually we can prevent that from happening.
Strike.
I'm more concerned about you not hooking it properly, because if it's you're not hooking it properly, then that's where you make the mistakes more. The speed thing, usually that doesn't happen, the power thing. That was bad. I know what went wrong there. That's where it's okay. It's like this frame 2 is a bit sad because it was just okay, well she threw the ball slow, so I just have to watch this happen now. Whereas frame 4 was okay, no, that's not good. It wasn't bad, but I'm not surprised Ping was 7 did what it did. You've gotten so many strikes in a row as well. And number 7 saying to me, It's interesting that you were able to get it. I mean, Barbara hasn't gotten it yet this year. Maybe no one's gotten it this year. Apple did it last year. Oh, Premiere 10. See, that's different, isn't it? What happened this time? You just hit the collision was wrong. It's going that way now. The right hand side. The pins are going sideways. That's kind of how you get those splits, isn't it? So like the right hand side, pins are going sideways, and then the left hand side you don't hit it properly. WM split. One thing I feel right now is that because you're just getting these strikes, I feel like I'm focused on the technique so much that the frames are going by. So I'm not really that, I haven't been that focused on what frame you're on, but more on, are we doing this thing right? Do you have a 258 setup, Fumiko? Because I think that is actually the case. I think he had a strike in that spot. Yes. You did. And Barbara, yeah, Barbara's sort of, her strikes of her early throw technique sort of ranged between sort of like there and then sort of like further out. No, not that far. Like there, Fumiko. She's gotten it from there and from there. Not surprised. Yeah, that's I think is to do with the way that I swung. It seems to be like it almost feels like it's the same, but then it's slightly not. It might be to do with that after you got a 268 setup, Fumiko. And you got. I feel like in terms of consistency, I haven't seen it this good in a while. There have been times that Barbara's done it, where it's 268, 279, 300. That's like, Barbara does a thing, and then her average score ends up like 260 or something weird like that. Well, it can't be 200, like 272 or something. And Barbara's average for that training session is ridiculous, and in others, it gets lower. I think. I mean, I'm a bit stubborn still, but I guess I'm saying, if you or Barbara are doing exactly what you're doing right now, tomorrow, in terms of consistency, I will be saying something's changed. And yes, it's probably because of this exploit, but something will definitely have changed. Because before, even when Barbara was using the earlies and stuff, it felt like her earlies weren't always consistent. Here it feels like you're just getting strike after strike after strike. And what's stopping Fumiko? The insignificant child. No, sorry, Fumiko. No, it's just a narrative, isn't it? It's like, here's Fumiko. And Fumiko's showing you that she's not new. Okay, well, she says she's not trying to. No, you're not trying to, but you're proving it just by doing what you're doing, you know? No one said Fumiko can't do what she's doing. She may not do it that often, but no one said she can't. It's almost like Fumiko chooses not to. She says, well, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's your choice to do the S curve. If you'd rather do that than what you're doing right now. It makes me think about Siobhan actually. Siobhan has gotten 300 as well, but she chooses to bowl from a spot that she's not that comfortable with, so most of the time you see her play with Barbara and I, her scores are in like the 150 range. She doesn't get, like her scores are like Fumiko's scores actually. I'd say they get similar scores on average with Fumiko and Siobhan. But it's because Siobhan decides, I'm going to bowl from this spot. She could bowl from a spot that she understands better, but she chooses not to. But that doesn't mean that she can't bowl from a spot and get strikes. I guess that's what we're saying. Oh, what is this sweep? That's it. What do you do when that happens to you in survival bowling? You do something like this. Although, I'm not going to say that's going to work, but... Bonk. Ooh, well, didn't work that time. Yeah, so, oh, you would have converted the parody split, Fumiko, with the full thing. Look, boom. Yeah, that would have hit pin number 4. Definitely. Well done. Well done. You kept yourself alive. Really, just go back to this. It's like nothing happened. That's kind of what you want, right? You don't want to split to throw you off. Oh, I didn't get a strike, I'll split. And you just go back to getting a strike. So it's like you didn't get a strike, didn't get a split at all. It's like you've just gotten 7 strikes in a row, basically. Yeah, I had a feeling you were close. The spot was a little bit different. So there's a thing that we're doing where Fumiko sort of throws the ball in that direction. Something I learned from Barbara. And then we're holding the spot.
Fantastic.
Okay. This must be frame... Actually, don't know. Might be frame 10. Let's find out. I feel like it's frame 9. Yeah, it's frame 9. It was.
Amazing.
It's hard to get on. The fact that we're able to do this at one time. It's like, okay, the fact that we're able to do this, but we're feeling tired, but we're using an exploit. And for some reason, it's not really, I don't know what it is, but there's 247. Oh, it's a side ball game.
Wonderful.
Something about it, it's like, it's starting to feel a bit more natural. I'm not sure why it is. Maybe it's just the way that my brain's seeing it.
Finish.
I'm not sure. What are we saying? Is it like, I don't know what skill feels like? Maybe I don't know what skill feels like. Maybe I'm too insignificant. Fumiko says, oh, don't say that. Fumiko. I feel insignificant, okay? It's alright. It's okay. Well, we'll go again, right? No. What do you need? I can't force you though. One more. One more, then you hand it over to Barbara if I want more. Okay. Alright, well Barbara, you're on standby, right? It's nearly 7 o'clock, so it's in my best interest, so I try to sleep. Question mark, but again, I tried sleeping yesterday. I was supposed to get up for a certain time, and I just didn't feel like it. That's what happened. I'm just curious about that though. I'm sure I know why that happens. So it's just a case of while we actually do the swing, I just lose focus, and then that's why I think it is. It's been happening a lot with Fumiko here, but I don't think it's a case where it's something that we can't, like, something that we don't understand. It might have something to do with me trying to manufacture the bowling, if that makes sense. That's what my thinking is. Because again, Barbara wouldn't get slow balls like that. Slow throws. Yeah, she wouldn't get slow throws like that, or she wouldn't throw the ball slow like that. I don't want that to happen now. Oh, there you are, Barbara. Well, the new challenge is to get out admin strikes. No, you got 2. Oh, that's a late for it. Gwen. You just forgot about Gwen. I'm sure I've been seeing her, just not. Just no longer. Oh, look, it's Gwen. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, strike. Yeah, no more Gwen. No, Gwen. Just strikes and Barbara. Barbara's so, she's just so memorable for me. Poor Gwen. Remember what we said before? Fumiko got the split 7, and then we just continued as if nothing happened. Yeah, that's what you do, isn't it? I don't think it helps that we feel, well, not sure about, well, Fumiko, well, I mean, she admits to it sometimes, but I don't think it helps that I feel insignificant, because then when we do something that we think works and then something goes wrong, we kind of feel like, yeah, well, I mean, it's us, isn't it, so why should it go well, that kind of thing. That can happen. And to be honest, that's kind of how I am.
Yes.
That's why we're in this situation, sort of. It feels like we can't be in online communities having an idea and being confident about it in a sort of Well, it's okay if you feel this way, because I feel this way instead. And we're allowed to feel different ways. But no, I just feel like I'll still feel that way, but you know, you can feel your way, I can feel my way, it's fine. But then I'll start feeling like my way is meaningless or something. That's kind of that's what happens to me. I feel like that's related to the bond as well, because even this, when we talked about this sort of exploit question mark thing, Barbara and I discovered it last year, and then we forgot about it. I'm sure that we remembered it, but then, you know, I can remember a theory that I've had, try it and think, yeah, well, it didn't work, so. Because I'm thinking, why should anything I think work? But then I've had so many recent experiences where I've been thinking, yeah, but no. And you got people like Matt Wholesome saying the same stuff. Almost the same exact stuff that I would say. Well, that was interesting. I'm putting it on TV. That was interesting. Yeah, the way pin number 1 did that, almost missed pin number 9. But yes, you get someone like Matt Wholesome basically taking the words out of your mouth and then throwing them back at you, and you're thinking, wait, so there are actually people who think like this. And you just suddenly wake up, wow, so I guess my theories aren't wrong all the time. And not because someone else says it, but it's like the context that Matt puts it in, my brain understands it as facts or something. Like it makes sense when he says it that way, just like it made sense when I said it the way that I said it, my way, before someone else said, maybe not, that sort of thing. And then that makes me think, yeah, but then if he said it and it makes sense to me his way as well as my way, then there's definitely something going on. Oh, I'll miss you, Barbara. I'll miss you, Fumiko. You had a good run. And I honestly think I as well. Oh wait, you're using Barbara's pass. Oh, no, I will miss you, Fumiko. Thank you for being around. So, Barbara, do you want to still wear the, I don't even know what you were wearing, Barbara. What were you wearing? The active wear, but you'd rather go with the old school outfit, okay. I don't even know where the old school outfit is. Oh, there it is. There it is. So, oh, just this then? Okay. T. Tigress, Fumiko. What bowling ball do you want? Okay. Barbara. Okay. Give you a bowling ball. Barbara is back. Oh, I'm not going to sleep, am I? Where's Barbara? I got and changed. Back in her sweatshirt. I'm just seeing you again. Alright, Barbara, get ready. It's your turn. It's your turn to show us what you've been doing this whole time. Not this whole time. Misaki. Gekko. Haley. Try that. close, but you got it. Lots of bowling balls around. Sarah. Let's see who that is. It's on with a hat. George Sotter or Jake? I'm going to say Jake.
Wow.
George Sotter or Jake? I want to say Sotter, but I said Jake, haven't I? He's not here yet. He's already framed full. It's craziness.
Yes.
Doing your little thing again, aren't you? She said not necessarily. And you and Kick Up have Pigtails and that mystery guy with the hat. It's not showing up. I'm getting full Sky vibes. This isn't supposed to go so well. No, you said this wasn't past tense. You got your 120 points with 3 triangles. It's Misaki. It actually was sorted. Yeah. If you said Sotter, you were correct. Oh no, it's a slow ball.
Fantastic.
So when that happens, right, I have a question. So Barbara releases the ball, it's slow. Now remember what we said, if you hold the spot, what if it hooks more? So what if you were to then try not to hold the spot so that it doesn't hook as much? Could you then save yourself? Question mark. Every time that happened with Fumiko, I thought, does that actually work? I'm not sure if that would. I'm not surprised with that ball. You still got pin number 7 though. Still going. Still going. Okay, you can try that spot.
Go, go.
It's interesting because it feels like even with the slight differences in Barbara's spots, we feel like we understand how to handle them by adding this extra bit of control to the Joy-Con. Still not sure how realistic it is, but it's definitely doing something. It's having an impact on Barbara's performance, and it also makes it feel like I can talk just a little bit more while doing the bowling, because it just feels like everything's happening for me. Which again, don't know if I enjoy that, but I guess it's a privilege, right? What was that? Was that pin number 2? Because again, I know Barbara's got some 10 batters, but to think that she just come here after doing all that mess on the side, and then yeah, well, you weren't doing this, were you, Barbara? What you're doing right now is a lot different to what you were doing when Fumiko was here. You just come back after doing that, you've gotten 11 strikes in a row. If this is like, what, should we just say Barbara's getting 300? Should we be that confident? She's getting 300. She's getting 300. No 300. It's like, no matter how much you say it to mess someone up. Is it like, it feels like you just can't do that anymore.
Finish.
Because it just feels so, I don't know, and you think about the runs where Fumiko actually didn't get 300. Some of them were just, she threw the balls too slow, and that didn't happen this time. Actually, no, it did. It happened once, and Barbara still got a shot. She got 300, right? She just stepped on here and got 300 points. Can you do it again, Barbara? She said yes. Very confident yes from the Tigress. Okay. Look at you doing the Tigress walk, and you just got that big smile. You are... You're so much different to Fumiko. You are a wild animal.
Nice try.
You watch yourself, because you almost missed pin number 7. Oh, you're going to blame me? Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. You can blame me because it's a team effort. It's not like it's just you doing it. You're carrying the energy right now, Barbara.
Great double.
It happened again, so I think something to do with the angle perhaps. That's what my brain's saying. Well, we'll see. Oh no, okay, well, Barbara and I are still not going to say we're professional just because we're doing this away thing. That's not how it works. I've been thinking about that one video that I referenced before, where its title was "So this is how you bowl in Switch Sports" or something like that. I wonder if he covered this thing, where you just hold the Joy-Con in place after your swing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. One thing I can say is this is kind of, I mean, this potential outcome is what I've been waiting for. Before saying, yeah, okay. I guess it's a bit like with, that throw felt a bit, yeah. That's not really what I was expecting, but I was expecting something strange, because the way I swung there was definitely different. And what we're saying is, in my head I said, if Barbara can get multiple 3, well, to be fair, that's like the thing I said. That time where,
Yes.
I don't know, it was just a time with Barbara and Perry. I said, if you want to reach the higher ranks, if you want to get up there, you need to be more consistent. But it's getting to a point where Barbara is showing some kind of consistency here. To a point where I'm thinking, this might be it. Oh, it's a slow ball there. Oh, yeah, reduce parity split. Yeah, try that. No, you didn't get it. Instead, I'd give you 2, and 263 would give you. It's also a slow ball. It's the same reduced parity split. Yeah, I still don't know where the slow throws are coming from. I sort of know, but I'm not fully sure I understand.
Impressive shot.
That would have converted the parity split, because you see how the pin just sort of moved afterwards like that? Like, yeah. But then that's crazy to think that now we're even... Although I can't see us getting a parody split where we can convert like that, because most of the time we get parody splits now are with the special ones. We're still getting reduced parody splits. With the standard lenses, it's still worth knowing how to convert, you know? It's still worth. If we get that consistency, then I'd be saying, Barbara, we can't get you out there now because you don't have, sorry Barbara, you don't have your pass doesn't have any membership. So you can play with your friends, but you can't play with, you know, parody. For example, so kind of 60 though. That's one of the scary ones. Yeah, this pin number thing went sideways. 3. Oh, you missed pin number, what's that, 10? Same thing, where 3 went sideways.
Finish.
Yeah, that's... It's there. You're getting there, but... I'm not sure. If that was 300 like the last one, or would it said? Okay. Okay, it looks like... It looks like you're being more consistent, but if there are still some throws where you're getting 9 pins, but in a fashion that I don't understand. I love how you said you were going to get 300 and you didn't get it. You were doing really well though until you threw the ball slowly. Oh, you could be wrong. You could just be more confident. As again, Barbara can say what she wants, but because we have to work together, she has to put up with me. So if I'm not there, then she can't do it. We have to both be there together. Which I guess is annoying for she said, no, I'm fine with it. That's because you're Barbara, isn't it? It's just how you are. Oh, see you later. What happened again? Pin number 3 went sideways. Couldn't tell you. But the food was so good. That food felt like it should. I kind of feel like it had the same impact again. Yeah, pin number 3 still went like that. But then the other pins helped out. Especially pin, I think pin number 1's a really good pin for getting. See, I don't really feel like talking, so it's just lost it. But pin number 1 is a good pin for getting the lot on the right hand side. Yeah. Because of the side that Barbara hits, she hits on the right. She hits on the left of pin number 1. She hits on the left of pin number 1. Okay. I do like the noise that it makes when you get a strike. It's a nice noise. I don't like the noise that it makes when you get a perfect game. You'd like, yeah, I would like it if it just made the regular strike noise. Can't even bowl. Can't we do this? You sound like Navy again. he does like you.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you're a bit of a running joke between us because of another game that he plays. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the Barbara with the blue hair. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
No, I have not caught up with Fana Barbara yet. You think so? Yeah, she probably would, to be honest. She's always happy. She's like, if you could mix you with Susanna, that's what Fana Barbara is. Yeah, I didn't, yeah. The thing about Tomoko.
Yes.
Well, that's because, again, like I said before, you and I did so many 3-pointers for the background videos that I felt, okay, so if you're going to be doing 3-pointers like that, and so often and so quick, are you going to tell me that we can't just do this? So then I said, Tomoko, I think we should just do it. At this point, I feel like the only thing stopping me from doing it is my brain. It's all in the head. So this is the most we can do. We can shoot. We can score 3-pointers. We can also score them really fast. We know how to swipe. To be fair, that's the only thing that's in our control. The fact that we can score 3-pointers really fast. We can't control what the opponent does. We can't control when they swipe. We can't control when they jump to block. We can't control when they move around for passes and stuff like that. We can't control when they dribble. The only thing that's in our control is, I guess, the way that we dribble, and we understand that if you dribble too much, or if you dribble, like the more you dribble, the more vulnerable you are to a swipe. And then actually making the shot, which we know how to do very well. So then, what really is stopping us? That we can control. Just me. That's all. That's the only thing that's stopping me. So then I said, Tomoko, let's just do it. It won't be clean. It won't be done with a varied gameplay. It won't be done using a varied set of skills, but we can get it done. And I think in terms of getting people to relax and benefit from the knowledge that we have to share, we should just get it done. So we did. But I kind of feel like we're at a point now with that here, with your volume. Oh no. The first throw is that. That's definitely me, isn't it? It's just, there's something going on.
Great shot.
I wouldn't have converted the full parry slightly. No. Yes, Sometimes it feels like it's either that or the ball gets thrown slowly. And I'd rather risk the ball getting thrown slowly, though it's not even a risk, it's just a lack of control, really. That's what it is. It's all in the head. It's all in the head. It's all in the head. I still wonder how your late throws will work with this, but so we don't even need to use this manufactured technique to get strikes, because you've gotten strikes without me doing this thing. You've gotten strikes without it, so you don't even need to. I don't think you need to be worried about what if you need to use a late throw. You can just use a late throw like you've done before. It's not even a problem. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, the throws are not. It could be better. Again, could you imagine when like Fumiko's using her S curve and getting strikes like that? Each strike is different. You just feel like, wow, you can do all this cool stuff. I wonder how it's happening. That makes sense. I feel like the ball was a bit slow that time too. I wonder if we can combine this with the other technique that we're trying out. To prevent the ball from being so slow. Because again, like I said, when we were doing your earlies earlier, your earlies weren't slow. It's only been since we've been manufacturing the earlies that the earlies have been slow. Yes, Tilly's controller is in use, but I don't know how much Tilly's controller is influencing the results that we're seeing. I was almost had the aim was right. Maybe stop doing the silly stuff over me. I don't overly want to. I'll still keep hearing that noise with the strike. But you can't hear the game audio. I can hear it through the TV. The TV's just turned down. Although if I can hear it through the TV, I wonder how, like, if I had my door open, who could hear it from how far? This could be 11. What? Could be, let's find out. Using the confidence of this technique. Try that. It's a bit of a stretch, this one. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. You tried your best, Barbara. It wasn't too bad, but it was pretty close. So you got 11. And the first one was slow. I mean, I still think that would be incredible in a survival bowling session.
Finish.
Because I guess the story would be, okay, so you start the game, you got a reduced parity split at the start, and then you converted it, and then you just got strikes. And it's so someone else gets a spare that they started their run, and then someone else gets a spare in the middle of their run. So they could have gotten 11 strikes just like you, but because they got a spare on frame 4, now they kept it 279, so they actually played just as well as you did, technically, but then they got the spare at the wrong time, so you actually win the match. That's one of those stories, isn't it? And you have to think that you won a match by converting a reduced pair A-split. I don't know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Maybe if I make myself so tired I'll actually go fall asleep. Because like I said before, if I go to sleep now, I will not go to sleep, I don't think. I think I have enough evidence to suggest that will just not happen. Oh no, doesn't matter, even my eyes are saying, go to sleep. Oh. I'm not surprised at that actually.
Nice spare.
Looks like my brain went to sleep. I just said, yeah, do this. Oh, no, you had to do much. That's fine. We'll just go for 11. What else can you do? There are only 11 more strikes to go. Even if that was a strike, there'd still be 11 left. Oh, I think my brain switched up, I'll be honest. Even with that throw, I thought, yeah, what are you doing? I've forgotten. I think my brain's getting scared about ball sleep now.
Great double.
This technique is fortified. Are you scared? Yeah, well, that's what the theory players say. It's like, oh look, I'm using the 3-pointer mind games, you can't beat me. I'm on the blue team, so I can't lose. What's that? Oh, what's that? Yeah, I'm future-proofed or something. I feel like that's one of the words we use. I'm future-proof, you can't touch me.
Wonderful.
What do you think this is? Unfortunately, we can touch you. We're not going to, but, well, I mean, what do you mean? In the competition, yes, you can be caught up with. Can be competed against. Yeah, people won't. What can you do? You just pretend it didn't happen and just keep going. Not pretend it didn't happen, it's just to say, oh yeah, well, we didn't get any strikes, we didn't get any spares. No, it's just continuous normal. Okay, next frame. If you understand what happened, great. If you don't understand what happened, too bad. So you might think, okay, so what's going on here?
Spare.
Sorry.
Strike. Nice fair.
Wow, that's funny. Very precise maneuver. No, I just think I'm tired, Barbara. I don't think I'm sad. Well, I am sad, yeah, but sad for different reasons. Also, you might have tooth. No, your tooth reset. Yeah. I'm generally upset, but I think I'm also tired.
It's
I
right.
don't think it's helping. Keika. Wow. Keika's throw was good as well. What happened there? Still more to learn, it seems. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't want more to learn. But then I do, right? No, I don't want more to learn, but I don't mind learning more. I think that's what it is. Which is the whole problem, isn't it? The problem is, I don't mind learning, but I don't necessarily want to, because what would I be learning the lessons for? Learning the lessons to reach a higher rank, but then I don't want the rank, do I? The only reason why I want it is to help people find us and learn lessons that can help them live better lives, which is exactly what Matt Holson is trying to do. He said it himself. He said that he wants people to because look, this guy's smart. He's smart, and it's kind of sad that he feels like he has to do this, but I understand. He makes videos about his experiences while he's running and building his fitness, but then he also makes videos about him driving a bus, and people seem to be more interested in the videos of him driving a bus than the fitness. But there are a lot more lessons that he shares through his fitness stuff, his fitness videos, than the bus driving stuff. There's still lessons to learn from both genres, as I said, but I get more.
Straight.
That might upset my head as well, but I think I learn more from his stuff, his fitness stuff, than his bus driving stuff. But then why? What's the sad part? The sad part is because more people are watching. Well, they're going to his channel for the bus driving stuff. Even if he uploads the fitness stuff, they're not going to watch the fitness stuff. So then what he's done, especially in more recent videos, is if he's doing his training, what he'll do is he'll plug that into the start of the video, and then after he adds the training bit, he'll add the bus driving part of the video afterwards. So he makes it such that he always gives you some of his, running advice and such, or running experiences in every video, but because it's at the start, you always see it.
Amazing.
I mean, yeah, you can choose to skip it, but I mean, it's there, so it's like, especially if you're a new viewer, you're going to get his running stuff. There's no way that you're not going to get it, because it's right there. And you have no idea that that's what you're getting. That phrase.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so that's what Matt does here. Well, that's what he's been doing. Because guess the bigger bit of his advice but the bigger bit of the knowledge that he has to share comes from his running stuff, and he wants people to receive it. He doesn't want people to be skipping those bits. So he puts it at the front so that you see it. And that's sort of what the rank is here. It's like, get Barbara the rank so you see it and then think, oh, okay, so Barbara's actually someone special. Even though that's not actually the reason why Barbara's special.
Yes.
Okay, so I switched up. What happened there? The pin's just missed, so I guess it's just poor collision. When I say poor collision, it's just the nature of Barbara's spin. I know I don't understand it fully myself, but I still feel like because there are so many variations in the way that you can hook the ball. It's like based on the precision of your throw, the ball can have different impacts on the pins. It could actually just be random as far as the game's concerned, but you just get a different collision. So you could just have a case where you throw in the ball, it goes into the right spot, but then the pins just barely miss pin number 7. And then that's it. There are times where I'm looking at what Barbara's done and I'm thinking, yeah, Barbara, you blatantly missed pin number 7. And then there are other times where I'm thinking, I wonder how you missed that. What could we have done better?
Fantastic.
Not really sure. I mean, look, Barbara's on track for another 300k, and this is all within like an hour or 2. But I haven't helped anyone score 300 this many times in a single day. She's at those 11 shots again. 11. We're getting to a point now. It feels like we've still got one more throw and then we'll go to it again, isn't it? Just a couple of 300s left there as well. And that last track was a bit wonky, wasn't it? I'm looking at the right hand side there. Yeah, pin number 3 to get pushed sideways, isn't it? And you point to the stars, so you got 300 points again. I'm going to unplug this. I don't know how much storage that laptop has. And keep in mind, this is just a special link, standard link stuff. But in fairness, I have always, not always, but I have often said I've wanted Barbara to get to this point. Even before tackling the special ones, I wanted to think to myself, okay, well, I know how to get Barbara, I know how to help Barbara get a strike with no obstacles. So if the obstacles are not really stopping Barbara from using her normal technique, then this is good. We don't need to worry about that because Barbara's proficient as it is. But it's like back then Barbara wasn't proficient, or so to speak.
That's great.
So it wasn't really something I felt I could say. Haley. Oh, Gwen's not here. Gwen. Sparkling Sam. I don't even know where is the word like, sorry. Let's start that again. I sat down. You made me sit down, Barbara. What, you're saying I made myself sit? Okay. Fair play, Barbara.
Nice there.
Well, we did it together, so you still contributed in making me sit down. We both made me sit down. So still, I'm not sure about that. Okay. Still hasn't happened yet. 2 games in a row. We have 12 strikes. See if we can get 11. But, 2 games in a row. Hasn't happened yet. I'm not sure how long we're going to go with this. It almost feels like May 2025, but the difference is Barbara's actually getting the strikes, whereas last time she wasn't. Yeah, but then in May 2025, Barbara was still getting lots of strikes, but then there were times where Barbara wasn't getting them. Oh no, but here it feels like we have a better understanding. Oh, did you see how pin number 3 just went like that? Didn't work. Say it, game's done. No, it's not. You still got, what, 6 frames? You only got 5. You have 5 frames left. What's that throw again?
Strike.
You've done late throws like that. Wow, you know it's really fun. I'll say that. I've said that about, how was the strike that Fumiko guy got the other day, and I looked at that and said, wow, that looked fun. I'm sure he got a strike that made me say that. Or maybe it wasn't a strike, but then I looked at what he said, and I looked at what he did, and I said, what was that? Right, that throw fell.
Fantastic.
Still out of it. But then I think there was a thing with that, with Tomoko's basketball, or even Barbara's basketball, so played with Barbara first. Well, we played with Barbara a lot in July. And there will be times where Barbara does something and I don't understand what she's done. And I'm thinking, even at that point, do we need to understand what Barbara's done to get the ball in the hoop? Not necessarily. So we said, okay, fine, we'll just go through it. I still, again, I'm not sure if I can stress it enough. Oh, that was fun. I don't know if I can stress it enough. Can we use a phrase that isn't common? I don't know how to express that I'm not happy with, I guess, how we're tackling this right now, because it still feels like that was a late throw, Barbara, but your hook was good. It was what is it? It feels like we're doing what the other people have done, where it's do we understand what we're doing? No, but we're doing it, so that's all that matters. I still feel like there's a lot of the sport that gets lost, and a lot of appreciation for the sport that gets lost. And we don't want to promote that. It just feels like we are indirectly promoting that by bypassing a lot of... Yes, she did get 247. Bypassing a lot of the aspects of the sport and saying, yeah, we don't No, but it doesn't matter, we don't care. We do care, but it's that odd one where it's, I care, but I don't care about doing it for this, if that makes sense. So do I feel like we need to care about this to reach this rank? No. And to be honest, you don't need to care about it to reach the rank, because you don't need to know what you're doing to reach the rank. You can just chain together stuff and it happens. You don't even need to be playing for that rank to reach it. But you're 10 strikes. But yeah, it just feels like all the stuff that I'm saying. I don't know. And I know personally that even though it feels like we're looking for shortcuts and that we're different. And that's not to make me feel better about myself. I know that I'm different because I love this sport. And even when Barbara fails, there's still something interesting in that failure. Because I don't know, it's just sort of, well, how did that happen? And there's a reason why it happened, isn't it? And that interests me, like the story behind even the strat, like how did the pins do what they did? I find that kind of stuff fascinating. And there's an extent to which I have and will continue to observe how the pins behave, how the ball behaves, how Barbara behaves, and come up with theories and ideas.
Amazing.
I've said many times that pin number 5 goes in the sky. Is it pin number 5? No, it's pin number 2. Yeah, pin number 2 does that. It will sometimes go in the sky and go that way. That suggests that pin number 4 got 7. So what, are we going back to retake this? Because that was outright a bad throw. It was a late throw, to be fair. It wasn't the throw that we were looking for. I guess we're just a bit more engaged with the sport. Then I could see, I don't know, someone else going for the infinity right. Even when it comes to basketball, I feel like there's an extent to where we were a bit like that. Because it's like, I guess for the others, there's an edge, we're not so fast. It looked like it was going a bit close to the middle. Let's have a look. Yeah. There seems to be an emphasis on winning. There's like an extent to which it's like Rohan had a balance with that with his golf videos. Kind of felt like, yeah, he would point out if he thinks that he's going to lose a match or not, but then, oh no, he's so analytical. He was really analytical. His analysis got me interested. It's not just, oh, he's doing this, he's doing that, but there's like a whole contextual side, a whole context beside it that he understands, and being able to follow what he's seeing, I found that really fascinating. It's not just, I did this and I win, it's, okay, so this happened, that happened, it happened because of this, and because of that, this happened, and you have to be careful of this and that. This guy, I like it. I don't know what else to say. That's what I'm saying about Mr. Rehan. I have yet to see any Pigtails player like him. be something else. Although I have said that about someone else, haven't I? Yes, her name begins with a letter A, and it's not I. I kind of felt that. Oh, it's kind of funny as well, because Rohan kind of does do the thing where it's, yeah, we take those. But he's still different though. And yeah, I don't know, is it the fact that I can see that kind of makes it, I don't know. The fact that I can see the difference with Rohan. Even when he, you know, he does play for the rank, there's like an element to Rohan that I feel is beyond just playing for the rank. Oh no. It was late for an extra spin. I did it again, Barbara. Again, there's a lot of 300s within a small amount of time, so it's not back-to-back matches with 300s, and that not every strike is consistent. But there's a lot of 300s within a short amount of time. I do believe there was a time in May where you were bowling like this. It clearly wasn't a long time in May, but there was a duration of time during May. It's now nearly 8 o'clock in the morning where you were bowling like that, or bowling like this, sorry, and you just kept getting really high scores. Not sure how many 300s you got, but you're certainly getting a lot of scores that were around this sort of range. And you know what, I'm kind of glad that I let Fumiko go, because she would have been playing for hours. I've only been going for 9:37 since the recording got truncated, but yeah, still feel like I'm kind of happy to not be putting Fumiko through this, because I feel like, yeah, it's not really her thing.
Nice streak.
She's not like this. You're not either, but it's like you can handle it. Oh yeah, says Barbara. Yeah, she can handle it. Oh, I'm more like Fumiko.
Great double.
Gentle little flower. Developer next to you. Keiko's pure. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Barbara asked me, am I grinding? I'm not sure, you know. It's an interesting question. Oh man, it's a late throw. It's like in one sense, the answer is yes, because I don't necessarily want to be. I don't know, it's like, no, I don't. I think then in a physical sense, then the answer is yes, because I do feel tired. My eyes are feeling tired, yes. And my legs are feeling a little tired because I've been standing up, but they're sort of crossed, and they've been in that position for large amounts of time. But sometimes I remember, okay, your legs have been like that for a while, so I sort of separate them a bit, maybe stretch them, and then you can put them back. It's like this is like my default bowling position. Goodness me. Imagine doing this in front of real people. It's only 6. How much more was there? Yeah, so it's like, that's the physical, like it's like on the physical level, this sort of is grinding at this point. Also my back does hurt, but on a mental level, is it really? It's like yes and no, because if it was really a grind, then we would just be upset all the time. But it kind of feels like it got me out. That makes sense. It is just some kind of positive air somehow. Maybe it's because we're feeling optimistic. Maybe it's also because you're here and the bowling is interesting. No, I don't know. So in that sense, I'm not really sure if it's particularly a grind. Maybe if it was someone else it wouldn't feel like a grind. Or maybe if you were getting less strikes, I don't know. Because again, you've got an 8 strikes, like you're really close to getting 2 in a row.
Yeah.
2 games in a row, 300 points, and you'd be doing it for the first time. There's a point where only your late throws will get any strikes like that. I think early's is all. It's fun when you two are like that. Going together. It's rank 10 now. Oh no, it's rank 10. Heartbeat. Rising. There's one more strike left. Boom, 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 boom. Are we really grinding when we're doing silly stuff like this? Goodness me. We're clearly having some kind of fun. Boom, boom, 299, 299, boom, 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 boom. That's 300. It's probably the best strike you've gotten to get, or the best 12 strike that you've gotten in a while. So you did it. Boom, 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 boom. No, Barbara, I can't say that. Yeah, I know, I've been dark already, but no, I can't say No. No, Barbara. No. No, you know what? Cargin will get that one. That's down his alley. No. When I say that's down Cargamer's alley, I'm not saying that because Cargamer is dark. I'm saying that because Cargamer is very observant. So I think he'll sort of interpret what I did the way that you interpreted it. Should I ask the question, are you autistic, Barbara? Yeah, is it a rude question? I'm not sure. I wonder if Matt Wholesom's on the spectrum. There's just so much of him that lines up with me. And it feels like this is weird. And then his daughter's also autistic, but like a lot more autistic than either of us. To the point where she can't speak. But you know what? Autism runs down the family. My sister, you know what? I have 3 sisters. Oh dear, I have 3 sisters, and all 3 of them have autism. Apparently, my mother might have it. Apparently, my father might have it. I feel like my grandmother probably has it. I feel like my uncle might have it, or one of them, maybe both of them. I actually have several uncles, but yeah, he's like, there's a good chance that, you know, it runs down the family, or if there's a good chance that if you, why did we do that? If we went to Fumiko mode. Yeah, it's like if one person is gone, then someone else is probably gone too. That's just like it's all over, isn't it, Barbara? She's saying, what do you mean? Oh, look. Actually, no, you're right, it's not even. I mean, you can't get 300s in a row, but what you can do is get 9 strikes in a row. So I guess we'll go for that or something. Ooh.
Nice strike.
We'll do the best that we can. Like I said, let's see. Did you see pin number 4 and 2 and 4? How they went around 7 like that? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you how that happens. Yeah, I don't know how that happens or why, but it does happen. It certainly happens sometimes. But I can't, yeah, that's not in my control yet. It may never be.
Yes.
Oh, I really like that one. So what's the difference between me saying that and perhaps an Infinity Rank player saying that, or like an aspiring Infinity Rank player, or a player in Infinity Rank mode? What's the difference? Or if it was Rohan, what would he say? Or maybe he would say, well, I didn't hook it right. Because if Rohan had a golf level understanding of his bowling, then he would know whether he hooked well or not. Well, sometimes he might think that he's hooked it, and then because I feel like there are times where he's swung in golf, and he's thinking, well, hold on, I didn't swing like that. Why did I get this kind of swing? He does get a bit impatient sometimes. I have seen it from him. But it certainly feels like there are times where he understands when he goes wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going off of memory because I haven't watched any of his videos since. I don't know, because I did check it the other day, like I said. And before that, I don't know how many months. I mean, I haven't been watching anyone, but I don't know. Ever since the stream in May, we sort of just went away. If that makes sense. So, didn't watch anyone play the game, didn't do much of it. That sort of thing. You got 7, now there's 2 more strikes left. Let's say you could get 9, so even this is kind of interesting because you messed up at the start and then you've still done this. I feel like there are times where you mess up at the start like that and then my brain's just offset. But then here it's just the Barbara strikes are still coming. I think you got a 257 set up, which I guess is a bit sad. I don't know why it's 257, but it's. I guess we can have a look at the scorecard later and see why it's 257. You did it, you got the 9 strikes. That's as best as you could have done after getting the split. That was when you actually applied some Fumiko swing.
finish.
Yeah, 257. Well, you had a 280 setup to be fair, I think. And then you got the split. So then it was like 280 would become 269, but then you didn't, so then 258, but then you also missed a pin, so 257. That sounds right. Yep. Because even if at that point, if you'd gotten the spare after getting one pin, you would have had a 268 setup. Right? Yeah. But you didn't, so you lost 10 points because you didn't get the triangle, and you also lost another point because you didn't get 10 points on frame 3 and you got 9. So you lost 11 points from the 268, 257. Yeah. Well, unlike last time, you've been bowling a lot today. Unlike last time when I was here, you've been bowling a lot. I guess, yeah, to be fair, you sort of came back, went away, came back, just kept checking on me. It's like you're still bowling now. Barbara, leaves you down. Anything but what she said? Should I tell her that one? Yeah, good question. Why did I say that? It's like, it's not really that's such a gossipy thing, isn't it? To say, oh, you said that. It's like, you know, that might be streamer dream, isn't it? But thanks for that one, Sky. Remember that. No, because there are times where I just say phrases that people would say. Not really something I would say, but it's something that people would say. And I just say it because, oh well, around other people, I guess they'll be able to understand it also. I know why that happened as well. It's the reduced pairing slip. I wonder if that's how pairing kept getting it. It's by doing stuff like that. And then how would it feel for Perry when she gets it? Would she look at the screen and then think, oh no, and sit down and look at the ground and say, what have I done? And then we just bounce back. Sorry. We just bounce back like nothing happened. I don't understand. Well, I do understand. You got 2 strikes, so I'm saying, yeah, okay. You can still get 11 in total. You can still get 8 more. Is it 8? Yeah, it's 8 more. That looked interesting. Just the way the pin, like the angles that the pins fell at. I felt like a number of pins fell at the same angle. Yeah, or similar. Not sure. Looks like they rotated in the same direction as they were falling. So I guess I have a question for Red. And that would be, do you actually, I actually know the answer to that question. The answer to that question is yes. Because the amount of golf games that he has that aren't even Nintendo Switch balls or Mario, because I noticed he actually does play a lot of Mario related games. Like Minecraft World. He does play those games. But then he has so many golf games, like Golf Story. I'm sure he has Golf with My Friends. And then he has Mario Golf Super Rush. I wonder if he's played the old Mario Golf games as well. I wonder. But he has a lot of golf games. That makes you think that he genuinely likes golf. But isn't that funny? Because that's the sport where, ooh, interesting. That's the sport where his rank is the highest. golf. Say he's up there for basketball, but he has the highest of all the sports that he plays in. His highest rank is in golf. It makes you wonder, well, does he really like golf? I kind of get the idea already. Which I think is the reason why when Tomoko reached the Infinity Rank, it made me laugh because yeah, that's that Fumiko thing. Do it again. Maybe that's because we just I feel like that's because we just used Fumiko spin. My brain just thinking about it. Maybe that's why I'm not sure. It's all in the head. Yeah, so it kind of looks like, oh, so we're like basketball nerds. Don't use the word nerds. I see you're doing it again, streamer brain. We like basketball more than any other sport. And the answer is no. We actually like bowling more, but bowling is a bit more technical. Then bowling's a bit more technical than basketball. I would argue that it is. And we found some kind of technique for basketball before bowling, so that's why bowling's the one, basketball's the one that got that rank first. Saying it as if bowling will ever reach that rank. Maybe it never will. It hasn't happened yet, so I'm not going to say to you, oh, Barbara's going to do it. It won't actually be Barbara because, you know, well, you know what? Barbara will, if someone else reaches it, Barbara will reach it, just not right now, because I'm not putting membership to Barbara's pass yet. Because even with that last row, I'm thinking to myself,
Finish.
I did not feel like doing it. Yeah, but when you don't feel like doing it, you have to do it, don't you? Is that the grind? Well, no, because it's all in the head. The only bit that's the grind is the physical part, which is my fatigue, and I guess I am feeling tired, so that bit, yeah, sure. That might have been part of the reason why, for example, frame 9, we just used Fumiko spin outright. Got the pick up there, though, and then the last one just didn't feel like throwing it properly. Just didn't feel like throwing it properly. I mean, throwing it using the exploit, right? Because I feel that's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like we're in the Tomoko zone already. No, yeah, that's an interesting thing. It doesn't really feel like it doesn't really feel like we're in the Tomoko zone. It just feels like we're controlling what we're doing.
Nice there.
Which I guess is accurate because in the Tomoko zone it technically isn't control. The control isn't conscious. You're not consciously thinking about how you control the thing. You're just doing it, and it happens. And it happens because of the passion. Okay, I feel like I'm remembering what it is that Barbara was doing. I think for a moment I forgot. And then it sort of resulted in Fumiko spin. What we're doing is Barbara's technique, but then we just hold the Joy-Con in place afterwards. So, I don't know, I guess the ball maintains its trajectory. So, we need to get, well no, we don't need to get any strikes, but we'll try to get 9 more. Yeah, at this point, the grind is physical. To be honest, if he had started bowling at a different time, we wouldn't be grinding, because we wouldn't have started this momentum so late. So again, I urge you not to well, for this, there's no physical effort, which I guess is the reason why we're able to do it while feeling this tired, because it's not like it's making me necessarily more tired. I think what's making me more tired is one, the screen, and two, the fact that we've been up. I'm not sure for how long, since our sleep is a bit weird, but we've been up for ages. I've been up for over 16 hours at least. We went to sleep last over 16 hours ago. I think we're coming up to maybe the 18th hour since I got up earlier. No, it wouldn't be 18, it would be maybe 19th hour. I'm reminded of the I think it was 21 hours. There's a stream that's 21 hours that you can't watch because it was made after YouTube capped the stream limit to 12. So if you make a stream now that's longer than 12 hours, she's capped at 247. You make a stream now that's longer than 12 hours, you won't be able to watch it. So after that stream was released, Victor said, "What happened to the stream?" And I'm thinking, oh no, I don't know. I have thoughts for it. Yeah. Because he's thinking, wait, is the stream broken? I can't watch it. What happened to this episode of Barbara Rolling Pony? Well, you can't watch it because it's too long. That's fine. It's really, we can't do anything about it. I understand partially why it happened. Keep your commitment up, right? So, see what we can do here. Stream 10. Bonk. Yeah, 237 now. I didn't realise that she was too fast at this again. No, she would have. Yeah, she actually did. Because she had a 290 set up before she got that. I'm sure she had a 290. So it would go down to 257. Yeah, well, sometimes my brain switches off and forgets what we're doing. And I think it comes from the fact that this technique that we're using right now is manufactured. It's like Barbara's technique using artificial intelligence. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we've programmed Barbara's technique and we're using a programmed version of it rather than just using Barbara's technique. That's sort of what it feels like. But because this is a conscious technique rather than a subconscious one, I need to be awake for it. And so if I'm not awake for it, then that's another problem with it. I don't actually mind that because it means that I guess our natural bowling can still stay natural and not become 300s all the time. It can stay natural without being 300, 200. Because I like the variety of not always getting 300. We are playing a different game. We're not playing the Infinity Rank Road game. We're playing different. Yeah, we're in a different world. Different world. that spot. There's like different spots like they said for Barbara, but some of them sort of get me scared a bit more. Because the other one where I use the technique where Barbara sort of throws a bit more to the right, I can't use that if she's too close. So then I have to do something slightly different because I don't actually like this spot here. Sort of, not really sure about what offset in CP number 7 like that. Yeah, it was close to pin number 9 as well. I would say a throw could have been earlier, but let's keep going. Let's keep going. Every so another one of those games. We'll see. We've had holding usually those games with 12 strikes. One thing that I think is interesting when Barbara does mess up, or when she does those really slow throws, is yes, it makes me sit down, but I'm still sort of amused by the fact that it feels like the technique works, but then you have to throw the ball not like that, and you threw the ball like that, Barbara, so no, it's that's kind of how it feels like, so it feels funny. Oh no, Barbara, why'd you throw like that? Do you see what I Do you see what I mean? Oh, Barbara says, well, I'm glad I can be entertaining. Yeah, you're funny, Barbara. I'm glad you can be entertaining as well. It's kind of why you're here. It's not just me on my own doing it with recreation of myself in your world. Yeah. Well, how would I do that? I'm not sure. I mean, you exist in, like, character Lee's world as well. Yeah, so there are two versions of me. There's one in my world and one in the sort of, call it the cartoon world or something, which is closer to your world because your world is like that as well. Maybe I'm underestimating the technique. We are tired, so maybe that's related to that. So then, okay, well, it doesn't matter how many spares you got at this point. You're only supposed to get strikes, so really, does it actually? So if you get 1 spare, 2 spares, okay, your next step is to get a strike, isn't it? Because unfortunately, we're on duty, we're on strike duty right now. So that's all we can get. I mean, Sarah's sucker. She's quite happy about 9 pins. But we're on strike duty, so 1 spare is not going to hurt us because the next job is to get another strike, another strike in the bag. Your bag has 5 strikes now. Well, Barbara actually does have a... I feel like Card Gamers made a joke about that, but I'm not sure. Either Card Gamers made a joke about it, or I have. Maybe said you said something about your bag. Because I'm sure I've said it before. Your bag has 6 strikes in it. Because you actually are wearing a bag. Which must have been specifically when you actually wore that bag, because you haven't been wearing that bag for a while. It noticed that you're also not wearing your earrings right now either. Back to old school Barbara. Classic Barbara. No, not zany Barbara.
Finish.
279. Alright. I think it's like that feels at home. You getting 279, I feel like you getting 279 like the buzz. You getting 279 feels there's like a sensation that I get, a positive sensation that I get when you get 279 that I don't get when you get 300. It's only when you get 279 that I feel I don't know, it's just something. I can feel it in my stomach. You getting 279. Surprisingly, you getting 279, not necessarily 258. Well, I think that's because 258 is a me thing. It's more about me who likes 258. I like the number 258, but 279 is I associate you with the score 279. So when you get 279, it feels good. Question mark. That's how I feel about you in 279. You just picked up the ball. You think like if it said Barbara best 279? Well, if only you could overwrite it, I mean, we could, but you'd also lose your S rank level 5. Well, I'm sure you could lose it again. I guess we're not about starting from the beginning and going all the way up in one swoop, because this is really not about that. You're twitching. No more Twitch streamer jokes. No, that's not Fumiko, that's Miss Saki. I feel like that makes sense. If I remember that one. My brain's lost it, okay? My brain's lost it. Try and reconfigure. Okay, not sure if we've reconfigured, but you know we talked about AI, right? And then an AI version of Barbara's technique. And we used the word reconfigured. Reconfiguring. Configuration found. Loading Barbara's technique, .exe. I don't know anything about files, so I'm just saying how to use the word. They use the extension exe. What is exe? It means executable. Executable file means you can load it. Well, doesn't it? I actually know what. I feel like I know what executable files do, but not quite at the same time. That looks pretty cute out there. You have gotten 5 strikes in your head. But again, it doesn't mean it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything because you just need to keep doing it. You just need to keep doing it. Okay. I do like that when you don't get pin number 7, it prompts me to think, what did we do that could have caused that to happen? And then we think, okay, reconfiguring, alright, let's try again. Sure. But you have to get lucky enough to make a mistake like that and still get a strike, because lucky, I guess, question mark. Because when you do make a mistake, you know, it's not the thing that you were trying to do, which means it's almost like at that point if you didn't do what you're trying to do, maybe the result is a bit. Maybe the result could be anything besides what you were trying to make it. So even there, pin number 7 did that. Okay, wake up call, if that makes sense. But that could have easily have been you missed pin number 7 and then you kept to 279 again. On that topic, I have seen the overhead 279 again. I kind of like that. I mean, with this technique, there's a sense of, okay, well, Lumumba can get 279 if he wants to. Because we understand what we're doing, so we just do what we're doing. Which I guess was always my thing, wasn't it? Where I said, yeah, that makes sense. Where I said no one can touch you if you know what you're doing, that's it. It's not like basketball where you can know what you want to do, but then someone can predict what you are trying to do and then counter it. No one can counter what you're doing, so if you're in your zone, then no one can catch you until you mess up. So if someone else is on a streak, let them be on their streak. Don't wish them to fail, let them fail on their own. Just like you might fail on your own. So just leave it to chance. You don't need to control what they're doing. Let them do what they're doing. You just need to do what you're doing. And you know how to do it, so just do it. That does look like soccer. You got 279 again. Yeah. What was it? Frame 10, you got the spare. Yeah. What is it? Is it 9 o'clock now? Yes. No, it's not. It will be soon. Oh, it's not now. When am I going to sleep, Barbara? I'm not sure. Well, like I said, I don't really sleep, isn't it? So I guess that's my logic for staying up and doing this, because I could go to sleep, and then what would happen if I go to sleep? Will I actually sleep? Will I just be laying in my bed, hoping that I'll sleep? It sounds so bad. That's what it is, that's what it feels like. I would just lay in my bed and hope that I sleep. I wouldn't actually sleep. I won't feel like I'm sleeping. I won't feel like my body's resting. But I'll just lay in my bed and hope that I fall asleep. And most of the time, it doesn't happen. I feel like I understand the difference between X and Y here, if that makes sense. X being Barbara applies more the hook thing, right? I wonder what hook refers to. No, I don't actually know.
Great double.
Maybe I don't know. Don't know. It's Barbara. You can see her name. Because there was no, oh, so the over split as well. There was no power in the swing. Like, we did the swing right, but we didn't, you know, so just went. So what? 266. I like 266 though. But oh, is it? Yeah. Yes, that's But then you have to be careful that you don't try to apply more power without displacing all of the other aspects of the throw. It's very precise. Well, you can still get 9 more shots. Why is it always frame 3 where something weird happens? Seems to be the case. I don't know. I think it's just a chance thing. There's always a chance. There is always a chance, right? In this context. sure will happen eventually. We'll just get 300 after 300 and 300. At this point, it's so fast.
Go, go!
I drop off and forget this and that. That's kind of how you learn, child. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 3 is 6. 2 times 4 is 9. Wait, no, it's not 9. It's 8. Okay, start again. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 3 is 6. 2 times 4 is... Oh, wait, 2 times... Yeah, 2 times 4 is 8. See, I did it. I did the exact thing. No, it's not this. Okay, start again. But it's fun, isn't it? Because you do it in a fun way. Which is what I am saying. No, this is actually not a grind. Even though it kind of looks like one, it's not. The only bit that's a grind is the fact that I'm awake and I'm tired. But as I said, even if you... And it was about for anyone. Even if I went to sleep, I probably wouldn't sleep or wouldn't rest very well. So, I don't know if this is any better or if any worse, or if this is any worse than that. Sure. Kind of feels like we're at a point where I'm just sure to Barbara's technique. Because I'm getting memories of where we look at a special lane, we're in a spot and we say, sure, and then Barbara throws and gets a strike. That kind of feels like Tomoko Zone level stuff.
Amazing!
Because then the actual manufactured technique now started to become background. I'm not sure if I like that, but I mean, if we stop playing for a while, I'll probably drop it. So I guess I'm happy with that. That prospect. Because, yeah, freedom from perfection, right? But some people look at perfection and think, yeah, I want it, even me, I do that. Or I think, I could be perfect. Yes, that's what I want. I feel like that could have been slow for it. I mean, you still missed the pins, you didn't get 266. That's how it happens, isn't it? Thumbs up, you got 265. To Tolworth. You just see 8 split, the over split because you didn't throw quick enough, and then the 9 pins because you didn't throw quick enough. It seems to be your only downfall, and the fact that you're not even getting spares at this point because you're either getting splits that you don't, you're either getting splits or you're just missing a pin at the end. Everything else is a strike. I'm still saying that you haven't been playing like this ever for this long. You played like this before in terms of consistency. No, in terms of consistency, no, you haven't played like this. No. It's never been. It's never felt like this before. So I guess it's part of the reason why we're still here. Because we're curious about it. This is something that hasn't happened before. I had a bit of a meltdown, is that really the word? It's like I got upset after I left Fumiko the first time, which is part of the reason why we're even back. Yeah, I don't look good. Is I felt like we had something, like there was something that we were learning, that we were curious about, and then we just dropped it. And said nope. And I felt like, well, no, we were doing something. We could have. I don't know. I guess that means again to some extent it was fun, but then to be fair we also had other things to do, so we'd got them sorted out. Well, we still need to see, don't we? We need to see. We need to see at some point. I don't know what's going to do it. Anything. Not being restless. It's the slow throw again, and it's the reduced any split. Oh no. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I think that kind of contributed to that. The fact that you didn't throw late. That's that. Keep going. Not feeling good about, I guess, my situation overall. That's not, I wouldn't say that's sort of tied to the bowling. Again, I would still say I could do this all day, but I guess it was a slow throw there. My life overall. So. The fact that I could do this all day suggests that it's not a grind, because if it was, you'd be feeling it, wouldn't you, in your body? But I'm tired and I'm still here.
Fantastic.
So it's clearly not really done. I'm fit enough to do this. Well, physically. It's over here. I would say how many strikes is that have you gotten? Well, it really doesn't matter, because you've got to get more. There's more strikes to get.
Yes.
Those 2 pins now. Oh, you did lose pin number 2. Yes, it was up to 7 to get that one. I don't want to get hungry. That's one. Yeah, that's bad. Don't want to get hungry. If we get hungry, then
Go.
does that mean we? No. Yes, we have trained 3 times. The first time we trained was with you. After I had the cereal, and then I ordered the food, and then came back with Fumiko, and then there's a plane outside. Yeah, so we trained, went, ate food, and then picked out with Fumiko, and then we had limited time, ran the tournament, and then came back with Fumiko after it was run, and then we lost we had no disk space. We didn't have much storage on the laptop, so then we had to, the laptop stopped recording, and then I sorted out storage. I actually don't know how much we have left on that topic, so it could happen again. Right now we have 7.96 gigabytes. So 224. Can we reach this thing? Yep, we did. We reached the thing. Yeah, so we've had 3. One with you, one with Fumiko, and one with both of you, which is this one. Continuously been going in total, I think since 4 o'clock, it's nearly 9, so it's been 5 hours, must have been. 5 hours Well, this has been the biggest session we've had. 224 is the lowest score you've had actually as well. It's probably the messiest score, the messiest run that you've had, the messiest game that you've had. We talked about benchmarks earlier, I think. I wonder if this is like really increased your benchmark score. But the thing about your benchmark that I said, which is 150, that was sort of your benchmark across the standard and special lanes, 150. We haven't actually had you play the special lanes yet. So when it comes to the special lanes, I don't know how well this technique is going to serve you. There are still lots of special lanes that could use it. They do well with this technique, but there's still a lot where it's okay, well, you need Harry spin, you need Fumiko spin if you can't control those. Then there are still some frames where you could lose triangles and that could catch you out as you try to progress through the levels. So at this point, there's only one more rank for you to reach, which is the Infinity rank. I mean, technically there are 2 more ranks for you to reach, because you've never been in the A rank league. If your goal is to reach every single rank, then you would have to start losing matches so that you could get to the A rank and then go back, or you do it the other way around, which, yeah, at this point you're sort of halfway between A and Infinity, so I can't really say it'd be quicker for you to go up and to go down, but either way you have 2 more ranks to reach rather than just 1. Because again, we've never reached the A rank, we just bypassed it. I think if we put you in S2, S level 2 or 3, when you went from B plus to S. But then I think you have visited S level 0. I think you have seen all of the S levels apart from 7, 8 and 9. You got 3 more to go. I would say you've got provisionally 99 Infinity rank levels, but I don't actually know how many there are, and I don't want to know.
Wow.
Because again, I'm not, it's like, for me, I'm interested to find out, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. No, it's like I'm not going to ask someone to just tell me. And also I'm not going to go out of my way to do it, so it's just going to be one of those open questions. Whether it's we encounter someone with that rank, or we just run into some random medium that implies that the rank is this, and it's just, oh well, that's interesting. But we'd rather not be told. Oh, by the way, the highest rank is 89. I don't need to know that. Have you found the ball slow in this session? When you got a 9 back, so it's at this point, this is either frame 10 or you've messed up something. The answer is this is frame 10, okay? But it's like, okay, you gotta do it, but you have to do it again. Nothing changes, it's like...
Wonderful.
This is the thing, I keep saying this, you can be this close to getting 300 points, but that doesn't end the story, because you then have to do it again, and then you have to do it again, and then you have to do it again. And this is also the thing with the Locos games, it's like you could have one game where you have to score those 3s. Oh no. That makes sense. You could have one game where you have to score the 3s, but then you have to do it again. And then you have to do it again. And then you have to do it again. And you have to do it again. And there's no point in which you stop doing it unless you're retired or something like that. I guess that's the nature of a profession, except Barbara and I are not professionals. But there are times with that and physical fitness where, you know, you could do this really tough run and get up at 2 in the morning to do this run. You run 10 kilometers and then you're thinking, yeah, I did it. But if you want to keep fit, you gotta do it again. Maybe not necessarily at 2 in the morning unless it helps you, but you gotta do it again. And then you have to do it again, and then again, and then again. So just because you did it once, that's not the end of the story. You have to do it again. And you have to do it again until at some point you just decide, I'm not doing this anymore. Well, that bit depends on what your goals are. As we've discussed, we don't have a goal to rank up beyond giving people access to my knowledge. So if we reach a rank that unlocks that ability for people to hear the stuff that we have to share with them, then we don't need to go any further. We don't need to go any further. We've kind of done our job, which is why Tobo probably stopped at Infinity Level 0, because I didn't see any point going beyond Infinity Level 0. That point was just have a rank somewhere. With Barbara it's a little bit different because I feel like we can actually compete in sessions. Oh no, still need to understand how that happens. I don't need to, you know. Okay, well, it's a late throw, isn't it? Not a very good one, though. Oh well. Because he did it like that, isn't it? So you only got 26. Wait. It doesn't matter.
Straight.
Oh, just restart. Keep going. Wait. No, maybe it could be 266. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Great double.
Double. Yeah. Just gotta do it again, gotta do it again. I wonder if that's related to why some people have left. It's like they've left the, I don't think it's that they've left the community. I think it's that's looking, that makes sense. I think it's that they've left the Pro League or something like that. Like they're not playing competitively anymore, so to speak. It's like they've retired. I wonder if that's those people have realised that, yeah, you gotta keep doing this, keep doing this, keep doing this, and then it kind of gets in the way of other commitments, and then they decide, you know what, no, this isn't worth it. It's still slow, so there's something. Sorry, my nose. At that point, for a brief moment, it might feel like
Nice there.
the grind. I don't know, just using words, because you feel that resistance. You feel like, okay, well, this is happening again, but then you know why it's happening. It's not happening for no reason, so you just pick it back up. Okay, well, 8 spin. Back. Go to your spot. Swing properly. Swing properly. Strike.
Nice strike.
Because you know how to do it. You just didn't do it. Those 2 times you didn't do it. They don't need to send you back. Frame 8. This is the daytime now, so people are up. That's why I usually prefer to be sleeping or resting by this point, but we're very much conscious, so yeah, like Misaki's face there. That's sort of kind of cool. Again, it's still a bit amazing to think that the strikes are coming like this. It doesn't feel right. But I'm getting Barbara to do this. I'm doing this with Barbara. It sort of feels like it shouldn't be me. This wasn't supposed to go so well. Goodness. Oh, yeah, that's very much. Yeah. Because when he said that, I thought, what do you mean it's not supposed to go so well? Why are you looking so far down at yourself? But we do the same thing. Yeah, I kind of felt that way. I think that's one reason why I liked having Fumiko around, because she reminded me of myself. She kept saying negative things about herself. I'm thinking, Fumiko's not that bad, you know. But then I know, it's like I know how you feel, Fumiko, because I've felt that same way myself. I still feel that way about myself, but I don't want you to feel that way about yourself, because I know you don't need to feel that way. It's one of the nice things about doing things with Sky, because we just have had similar experiences, and we still have them. And when I see him feeling a bit upset with, I don't know, himself, question mark, or feeling like, I don't know, feeling pessimistic in ways that I relate to, I can be there and say to him, yeah, it's alright, Sky, it's not, you know, which I guess is why we're making these videos, so that I guess he can see it, he can see an alternative, question mark, and it's like, it's not even just him that can see the alternative. That's the whole point of these videos, is so that other people can see alternatives, so they don't have to find themselves feeling stuck all the time. A little insignificant child. That's me. But guess what? This is happening. Barbara's going to go to her spot, and she's going to get a strike. Couldn't say that before. Even then it was wonky, but Barbara went to her spot, she got a strike, because we did it together. And we know what we're doing. Or we have a better understanding of what we're doing. I do apologise that I think the mic is sort of going into audio camera with the microphones and just getting all the noises. But I guess it's realistic, because you just get a sense of, okay, there's some action going on here. Ooh. I mean, yeah, pin number 3, but how and why, not sure. Oh, sorry, Barbara. sure, I couldn't tell you. It's fine. Maybe we'll figure it out later. But at least we know what we can do, right? So just go back to the spot. Go back to the spot. Try again. Sort of feel that one.
Nice there.
It's Barbara. I guess we still get to practice the Fumiko spin, don't we? Right, go back to your spot. Try again. It's a different pin now. The pin of the one got bounced around. It's 3 spares. At this point you think, what?
Spare.
Where are these spares coming from? I don't know. I don't know. But we can only do what we do know. So let's just go back. Go back to the spot. Hold it. That's even less wonky, so I wonder if there's like what they call it, narrative tension. I don't know, it feels a little bit upsetting that that's become a thing now. It's okay, I understand it, but it's just, now it's a trend. Narrative tension. Narrative tension, narrative tension. Narrative tension. No. I don't care about narrative tension, sorry. I'll put some narrative tension on your narrative tension and see how you feel about it. That's how I feel about narrative tension. I don't have a problem with it, but I don't like it being a big deal. Which I guess is how I feel about the Infinity Rank. If the Infinity Rank can be the Infinity Rank, it can stay there, do what it wants. I don't know. I don't know that it's a big deal. And somehow it's like, if you don't get it, you're worth nothing. You don't even get a second look. From the sky? Who's that? We see from the sky and think, from the sky? That's such an interesting name. I wonder who came up with that and why. And we just browse, and you know, Nintendo Switch Sports. Set it to relevant, set the search filter to upload date, and then we see, wait, look, it's from the sky, it's that guy. The guy who looks like Evan.
That's right.
Yeah, because we see it as more than just, oh, skill, blah 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 blah. I'm just looking at it thinking, who's this guy? I remember him. Yeah, we played with him that one time. I remember him. His stamps were funny. He used that chill strawberry stamp. Yeah, I'm just chilling here in the elimination zone. You two have fun out there. This session's been wonky, this one. So I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, that session was... I don't know, were we just upset? Or something was troubling us. 203 points. That's like a good game for Fumiko. It's just spare. And then I think you threw too slow, got the pickup. Threw too slow, got nothing. The 3, 4, 5, I'm not sure if I can explain what went wrong. I guess let's go again. Because right now I'm not able to analyze the past because I couldn't feel it and I can't see it. So we'll just see what happens here. It's another game, another another, batch of frames, another batch of pins. Let's throw the ball again. See what happens. That's back to normal. But what was so different is the question. Maybe we'll figure it out the more we keep doing this. Question, are we still trying to get more than 300 in a row? Yes. Have we done it? I think you did it. I actually think you did do it. Where you got 2, but you didn't get 3. Okay, cool. Too much still. Give you another chance, Bobby.
Yeah.
There's only so much we can do about you twitching. Looks like the laptop has low battery. What frame is it? Does it matter? Okay, keep going. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what happened. I will be honest. Looking at this Luema split, I do want to switch off because I guess it's not what I want to work with. So I do feel a bit sad about that. But I will say at the moment I don't have the capacity for Luema splits. That doesn't mean that they're bad, it's just... Sorry, I can't deal with this split right now. And that's how the people feel. You hate your mode people. And that's fine. I think at this point we are specifically going for 12 strikes in a row. Actually, we're not. We're going for 36 strikes in a row. And that hasn't happened yet. And part of the reason that hasn't happened is because she threw slow and then she got the Luema split. It's just that, well, I actually don't know what to do with your split Luema. Sorry. But no, we're not seeing the splits bad, I guess. No, we're not. It's still a fairly fun split. That's why they call it the 7-10 split. Or the straight 8 split. And you can also get 266 as well, so I guess that's fun. Not sure if we can get this. Oh, you got four strikes in your bag. Oh, my sister would call it a badger. It's a badger. She just says words. She just looks at stuff and finds something to say. Oh. Yeah, interesting why you did that. Makes me not surprised that the 2 pins there went around pin number 7. For us it's a bit unfortunate. It also puts you at 245. And I think this is rank 10. It doesn't matter, but yeah, it's rank 10. 215, 245. You have to do the mileage there. but you threw too early, Barbara. Got it.
Great double.
It's the last throw. It's the last throw. No, that's not narrative tension, it's just I'm stating that it's the last throw. Because it is. That's the thing, it is the last throw. We won every game. Well done.
Finish.
2, 4, 5. 2 Elton Sainsbury's. You got 10 strikes again. 10. You just think 10 strikes. That's still a lot. I don't care if she got the over split. She got the split and still got 2, 4, 5. Still quite incredible. Remember the average we gave her was 244.5, and that's 245. 245, still above the average, huh? And her average was 8 strikes and she just got 10.
It's great.
Certainly something a bit different. I wonder if we're dropping off with the technique as well. Maybe we should be a bit more conscious. I don't know. It's just a thought. Because I guess it's easy to just drop off and go into the Tomoko zone. But this, we don't have this technique in the Tomoko zone, so then Tomoko zone won't give you the strike. Which again goes back to what we said before, when I say the Tomoko zone doesn't mean you'll get strikes, it's just a zone where, although I see why that happened, it's just a zone where you're throwing the ball the way that you understand on a low battery. But to throw in them. It's almost like the Tomoko zone works on habit, if that makes sense. So when you're in the Tomoko zone, you just go with whatever your habits are at the time. And so if your habits get you strikes, then you'll get strikes, but if they don't, then you won't. So
Nice streak.
it could also be that when you just you fall back to habit mode and your habits aren't good enough. Well, that's interesting because habits are subconscious, which is something we say about the Tomoko zone, is that, so that's interesting. Do we have to do that thing then to get that? You know I don't like 259. We're not here to complain about 259. We're just here to figure out what went wrong and stuff like that, so here we are, it's frame 6, button. Interesting photo that one.
Straight.
With fireworks. Yeah.
Great double.
Suck, he's just pin number 3 still went sideways though. A bit close. Close. I like that. Forward bagger. Oh, yeah, it was offset that one. You can see it. Frame 10. Boom. Even that was a bit offset too. It wasn't too bad, but it was a bit. A little bit. 2 more to go. 2 more to go, and then you still have to do it again because you messed up twice. It's like you know, oh, so you messed up, so it doesn't matter what you do it, you still have to get the strength. Oh, but now that's grinding, isn't it? Yeah, but guess what? We want to try getting the strike still, so it's not grinding.
Fantastic.
Let's heal that. Not sure. I wasn't happy at pin number 10. Well, I wasn't happy at pin number 10, personally. I wonder if you can hear me over the sounds of the pins knocking over. I said I didn't like 259, but she got 259. At that point, it was out of our control. Well, within context, it was out of our control because she got 2 spares the way that she got them. At that point, if she was to only get strikes, she would just get 259. So 259 is what she got. What can you do? Play again. You could play again. Okay, we'll play again. This time we're going to get 301 points. Ready? Streamer brain, yes. No, because Sky said, you know, like, you know when you say things that are just stupid. You know, I don't do the stupid narrative, but
Nice one.
you say stuff that doesn't make sense. Well, it makes sense why you said it, but you can't get 301 points in bowling, so you'd be adding extra points that don't exist in the game to get 301. Well, we are trying our best. I'm not sure if we should be trying that much. We're not in the Tomoko zone anymore. No, I actually like the Tomoko zone. I mean, I do like the Tomoko zone. But we're not using the Tomoko zone anymore. Tomoko zone is gone. So,
Yes.
that does make me feel a bit sad. I did like the Tomoko zone. It's a fun little thing, isn't it? Tomoko zone. Do you like it? I'm not using it. But like I said, it feels like we can do a lot more talking. That was interesting. Now that we're not using the Tomoko zone. Oh, it's one of those, yeah. Pin number 1, it goes for it but doesn't go far enough, and then pin number 3 did go sideways. I can catch you out. That strike was interesting. It isn't the same as the other ones. It would be nice to have more control over what happens. I guess because we are trying to specifically get strikes, but as we said before, we're fine with not having control over what happens. We usually prefer it that way. And again, that's why I like games like Mario Party. That's also why we like the tournaments, because we like the tournaments. We also don't like it when Winter Daisy wins, because it's like, well, Winter Daisy is auto heal, and she has one of the strongest spirits, so it removes the thing that we like about the tournaments, which is that so many different characters could win in theory. There are some that are more likely to win, but Winter Daisy is one of those ones where it's, I don't know. I mean, Ocarina Zelda, yes, but then we seem to like Ocarina Zelda. Just the way she plays seems to feel more interesting to me than Winter Daisy. But the reason why the International Princess Battle Royale is even a thing is because you could have 32 of the same character, and it's not like the same exact one will win every match. You think, okay, but they're all Peach. What difference does it make? Okay, but guess what? Peach 30 is in second place with this many points because she keeps reaching the finals. And there isn't a single Peach that has made it to the... Oops. There's not a single Peach that has made it to the finals more than Peach 31 besides P1 Rosa. So then, what are we saying here? We're saying that by chance, there's just one Peach that just happens to perform better than the others, but it's like, wow, that's interesting. That's not guaranteed to happen. Pin number 1. It's not guaranteed that Peach 30 will win, but she has won so many matches that she's in second place. On the other hand, Ocarina Zelda is probably in first place because Ocarina Zelda has won this tournament, I'm not actually sure, but she certainly won a lot. Is this also 259? What are those? Are those grinding noises? No. Well, yes, actually, but... Yes, another 259. I was talking a bit and not really focusing, but I'll leave it at that. I'm making life a bit harder because we're here trying to get 36 strikes in a row, and we're quite happy to just allow a spare to slip in. Which I guess is a good thing, because then if you're quite happy to allow it, then you're not grinding so much. But then you don't actually want that to happen. The fact that you got 259 twice in a row is quite interesting, but also it is 259 and that's still quite high. That's 9 strikes on this occasion, because of where you got the second spares on frame 10. You got 7 in a row and then 2 isolated strikes, 2 isolated spares, so 259 is a strong score. Not all, I think for your opponents, I'm just saying, we know Luoma can get higher than 259. How often, I'm not sure, but we have seen him do it at least twice, I think. I'm sure I've seen him get past 259 twice. And then I still remember that Seska person, I thought she was really good. You two were holding the floor together. You got 6 strikes in a row. It's just you two. You just felt like, wow, who's going to win this match? And then you got to frame 10. That's where you got your first spare. But by that point, Sasuke kept getting spares already. I haven't seen Perini get a score like that yet. It's a bit weird though, Perini, because it's always been like Perini's a bit below everyone. I'm saying, oh goodness me, compared to Liroma, not just sort of scores wise, but also ranks wise, it's always felt like Annie's sort of a bit lower. She feels like she competes with us just fine, but I've always seen her rank down there. She's the only one out of, I guess, like the main ones like Max Ab, Angel, Liroma, and Ton. She's the only one that I've seen in the A rank league. And she's gone back to S as well, but she's the only one I've seen there. I think the highest score on record I've seen from her was 257. Wait, why are we doing this, Barbara? And the two of them got it together. She and Barbara got 257 together. Now that's the highest score I've seen from Annie. But that was ages ago, so I don't know what Annie's doing now. I don't know, but I haven't seen, I haven't seen her get up there. I guess what I'm saying is 259 is... There are people you've played with, Barbara, that can catch you out with a score like that.
Strike.
259 is not 45, not for the standard days. Also, you got 2 spares in a row. Now the frame 3 was outright, we just lost focus. So there's a focus thing there, isn't it? But sometimes you are still missing a pin, so I'm not really sure. Again, it could be related to focus. I do feel like the general technique is there. And again, you keep getting 8 to 10 strikes, 8 to 12 strikes succession. You haven't had 300 in a while, but you're still getting them. These strikes get a lot of them. Oh, see, pin number 2 and 4. It's still nice that you get 2 pins going after it. It's better than just 1 pin. It's quite a useful tool to have 2 pins going after pin number 7. I would say that's more like it, but I mean that's one of those phrases, isn't it? But picky, clearly went picky, I guess. That was an okay strike, I liked it. I liked the strike. I can try focusing on Barbara's throw a bit more, but one thing I can say is I don't understand the relationship between me focusing and the strikes, which is probably the reason why we stop focusing sometimes. Again, I don't have to understand that relationship, but even though I saw Barbara did that thing with her throw that she's done sometimes, and I'm assuming that had an influence on the way that the ball interacted with the pins. So we talk about poor collision. I feel like that contributed to poor collision. Barbara's through there.
Amazing.
7, man. 7. Barbara, go, Barbara. Okay, Barbara. You have 2 more. Yes. It's good that we understand it though. Is Sakura? Is her hair black? Because if her hair is black, it's Sakura. If her hair is brown, it's Sarah. From here, it kind of looks like it's brown, then it starts looking like it's black, so it doesn't really help me. You got 256 again, and that is the fastest I've clicked the button after your scores appeared. That makes me sad, but I guess we know what our priorities are. So now the time is 9:38 AM. Barbara's there. She's waiting for me. She's happy. It's good that you're happy, Barbara. That's good. It's morning time for me. And we're back on the road. Oh wait. Back on the road. No, we're not on the road to infinity. Right? Get out of your head. We're not on that road. Oh, have you ever gotten a strike like that before? Don't think so. I don't think so either. Oh, so we need to be careful that we don't get hungry again. Okay, well, focus is good. I wonder if I'll get good sleep after this. See, that strike, for example, doesn't make me feel comfortable. At least she got it, the technique got her the strike. Yay! But, it sounds like a pen incorrect yay. Even that's like, you got the strike, but it's like, yeah, not that convinced, am I? I wonder what causes you to get the better strikes, so to speak. I'm not sure what's behind it. So we can only take those. Yep. And that's not what I expected, but it sounded like pin number 1 was on its way, we didn't get it. I'll get to practicing, get your Fumiko spin in there, so that's good. Right. We're not here for Fumiko spin right now. Well, we are here for Fumiko spin, we're here for everything. It's like it doesn't look like that on paper, but we are actually here for everything. We're just making it seem like we're here for just the strikes because we could do something with that, but you know, in reality, training is training. It's not like the strikes are the only thing we need to practice. Because you've seen Barbara miss pin number 10, use Fumiko spin, and then still miss pin number 10 afterwards. So it's not like Barbara doesn't need to work on that. Slash me. We don't need, it's not like we don't need to work on it, we do. There's us working on okay, pin number 10, just last pin over. Not happy with that. That's what's happening. And pin number 10 is the last pin to follow over. Which is interesting because sometimes it happens to Sky, it'll be 10, constantly 10. I feel like it's 10 for him more than it's 7. For us it's more 7. It hasn't happened for a while, so I guess that means we're getting better? Question mark? Yeah, sure. get a chance to convert your reduced anti-split. Ooh, close. Something was wrong. Something was right, something was wrong. I wonder if pin number 4 was there, that it would have hit pin number thing, but I guess that's irrelevant. Again.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's starting to feel that way, isn't it? It's like, oh, yeah, that pin. Because when we had it with Fumiko, when she was doing her S-curve, there was no anticipation. Well, there wasn't as much anticipation. Because I guess we just weren't used to it. We weren't used to Fumiko S-curve and what kind of results it can give you. Oh no, it's too much. Yeah, we're just gone. I just feel like you're not gone forever though. You still need to use the S-curve to get those 2 pins from where Barbara was stood. Yes. No idea what she scored. Well, she had a 259 and then she got a spare, and I think she got reduced anti-split. So no idea. I'm going to say 232. Her score is 224. Close. 224. How'd you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's your average? 8 strikes. 8 strikes. But not 12. Or 24, 36. So keep going. Until I drop. When I drop, then maybe I'll go to sleep. That'll be good, right? And then we just come back and do it all again. Imagine you had a day job. I mean, what's his name? Matt Fitz is running around his day job. Does which is good. But I guess you kind of have like a routine in that sense. We don't have that. It would be nice if we had a routine, but we don't. We don't have a routine. We don't have any sense of direction at this point. It feels like it's sad. I don't care if you got the half of the parity split knocked over. You still have 2 pins. And you still free the ball on. It's not good. But it happened, so you just have to leave it. And you move on to the next run. But you still have chances to... Because again, it's like... Barbara... Okay, she can't get 12 strikes in a row. But then it's like, look at the rest of her run. She's still making mistakes that will prevent her from doing it. So... To say that Barbara should restart or something, I think it's silly, because Barbara's not ready. Still not. I think the fact that I'm not happy with the strikes, I think it's making it turn into a grind, but it doesn't need to be that way. So what are we going to do about it? I'm not sure with the Misaki. Yeah, same strike. I've seen this strike before. I think during May, Barbara was getting that strike and I was upset with it. Like, it's that strike where it's just pin number 10 just rolls over like that. I'm thinking, nah. No, don't want that. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Oh, now you actually missed pin number 10 completely. What are we going to say here? We haven't got nothing apart from 259.
Nice there.
We still have to keep going. I have to keep going. Oh, that's another reason why we don't bother with the rank stuff, because to do this for this long, we couldn't do it if we had other commitments, which we do, we're just putting them aside. But there's some commitments that we just can't put aside. And we're thinking in the future, this certainly isn't, you know, can't find time for this kind of stuff at this level in the future. To this extent.
Great double.
That is painful. I feel like I kind of saw it happening. Go back to your spot. Because then there's, okay, so you hold the spot, but then are you actually doing the swing itself properly? Because if you're not, then what hook are you maintaining? Are you maintaining the right hook? Question mark. Sucky, isn't it? Oh, well, that's outright late. Got it, but it's that doesn't surprise me when I think about how the throw came out. There is a bit of that sometimes where it feels like you forgot what you were doing. You've just been doing it for so long that you become distant from the technique. You just become distant from it, and then you're thinking, well, where is it all going? I mean, you look at Barbara's scores now compared to what they were when Barbara first took over from Fumiko. Now Barbara's scores are sort of low 200s. Even this is looking to be 238 if she can get this. Just slow ball, so it's not going to be 238, is it? It's like 235 or something. Yeah, it's not like it's nowhere near what she was doing earlier. And Barbara's she's still clearly happy. But yeah, it's slipping. So what, is it a case where we should just stop because we're too tired? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I guess I am stubborn, aren't I? I know myself to be stubborn. And also it's all in the head, so
Nice streak.
Barbara can still do it. We're tired, but Barbara can still do it just because it's all in the head. It's a mental game. We can do it, we can physically do it, but we need to be mentally bothered. If we're not mentally bothered, then stuff like this will happen when the strikes are offset or you just don't get them. That was a good throw, Haley. It's a good throw. It's terrible. It was an interesting strike though, but yeah, you can see that's offset. Good early throwing, but offset. I think thinking to myself, wow, really? That was offset? Why was that offset then? Based on where we're positioned. There's pin number 10. Let's brush the blast set. My head is swimming. That was interesting. Not sure if it was, like safe. Very interesting the pins went like that. It certainly got pin number 10. What about pin number 9? The thing is, pin number 9, you think that pin would normally be taken out by pin number 5. If you get it done right.
Yes.
Let's see if we can see here. Kind of looks like it. It was decent, that one. I thought, anyway. I want to say, you see what I mean, because here Barbara's at 7. That's 7 in a row from the start. It's been a while since Barbara has done that. I feel like I was just switching off, and that's why Barbara, if I switch off, Barbara switches off with me, because I have to help Barbara.
Amazing.
Now she's at 8, but she was never at 8 in a row from the start. In previous games, you get the slow ball and too much spin on the ball. The run's over. But this run hasn't stopped yet. Yeah, that was... I really liked that strike. And what's so different about this game? I feel like I can feel it, but I don't think I could describe it. Maybe describing it would just make things worse because of my focus. That was a bit offset again. Something to do with the early throws. Yeah, did you see that with pin number 4 in? That was really close. Yeah, that was close. Close that one. There's only 2 more left. A bit of variety with Barbara's technique. That was crazy as well. A bit of variety with Barbara's technique, so she's not always bowling from exactly the same spot. So even then it's not like you're always doing the same thing, which is probably why I need to be a bit more switched on. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Just about that one. Oh, she did it. I'm just thinking, Barbara did it that time. She did it that time.
Finish.
After all, there's low 200 games, if that makes sense. There's games with the low 200 scores. And then she did it. The question is, can she do it again? And the answer is yes. And Barbara said it, but I didn't live up to it, so then it didn't happen. We have to do it together. Just because Barbara says it doesn't mean that it'll happen. But I don't know, can we stay switched on? I mean, if we can stay switched on, yeah, it's one of those things. When Barbara's saying yes, I'm saying it'd be one of those things where you're out there in the pro league in survivor bowling, in a game of survivor bowling, and you just remember this moment here where oh goodness, we'll go back to this again. Where you have to stay switched on. You've done it before. It's another thing again. We said, can you get multiple 300s in a row? But once you do that, what time do you do it? The less time you get scared of it happening, not happening. You can just stay in that zone. Yes. I wonder if ball speed has anything to do with it. That definitely felt like it was off. Just like that. It's already gone, isn't it? Because she got 13 strikes in a row and then got a split. You have to start again. And it doesn't even start from the next frame. It starts from the next game. So she has to now get 46 strikes in a row. Oh, it's cursed not to. You have to keep going. Your full speed, I'm guessing is a bit high. And when I say I'm guessing, it's because of the way that I swung. I felt like I put a bit more force into it. And then it had that impact, and I feel like the late throws bring that out. The late throws bring out the speed.
Great double.
I'm not sure if ball speed is the secret to getting strikes, because you can get slow strikes, but I wonder if the slow strikes are a bit different to the fast ones. And maybe that might be related to Barbara's strikes. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Let's curse that one. Imagine, I feel like we found an exploit and we're still learning. It's crazy. You don't learn when you find an exploit, you just use the exploit. No? Not us. We're still learning apparently. It's over. I don't care. It's over. You messed up. Oh, you can get 258 now. That's wholesome, always finding the positives. You can get 258. Well, that's true. Now she has a 258 set up. So, let's see if she can get it. If she can, she'll have to stay switched on. It's interesting how she got the slow throw. And we specifically tried to make the ball speed faster. Sucky. Haley. Suck that. Suck it out. Is that kick up? Again, kick up. Still here. Okay, number 7. If it's not 10, it's 7. No kick up. It's still there. I'm feeling tired. Want to switch off, but I'm not going to. That was bad. Because I saw the general hook overall didn't look good. Nah. Offset. Frame 10. Yeah, that 168 sitting there. Sure.
Wonderful.
Get going. 258. Can you do it? Slow down. Yeah. Yeah, well done. It's nice that we don't know if you're going to get it or not.
Finish.
We don't know that you're about to get it. It kind of looks funny seeing 258. It's been a while since you've gotten that score, Barbara. You did it after you got 259 twice as well. You got 258. You did it. 258. You got 6 strikes. You got 10 strikes. Oh yeah, that's how you get 2. Is that the... Can you get 258 any other way? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe you can. I still think that would be 10 strikes, so... There might be a way to get 258 without 10 strikes. I'm not conscious of it right now. Oh no, too much. So again, you already lost. You lost the game. Doesn't mean that I can't keep going. Like we said, get used to seeing 0 pins, get used to not seeing the strike, and get used to seeing it, get used to seeing the spare, get used to seeing split, get used to seeing all of it.
Nice try.
Get used to it. Although again, I don't know when we're going to sleep. It's now 10 o'clock and this video is 3 hours long. I'm going to say we might actually cap it. Oh, I don't want to cap it. I really don't. I don't want to cap it. Well, we have to cap it to 12 hours. Yeah, we've done 12 hours before. We've done 21 hours before.
Great double.
At this point, we're just doing stuff. I have no idea what we're doing. I actually had my eyes closed for a bit, so I didn't even see the replay of the first replay to strike. I was going to say, does anyone have a tired title? But I realised someone does. You know her very well.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't say stuff like that on your partner, Barbara. Let's see here.
Go, go.
Throw. Good early throw. Frame 6.
Yeah.
I have an idea, but I don't think it'll work. Let's see. Oh, it's like too much.
Yes.
How and why? Not sure. Yeah, that close to being too much, certainly. Certainly. So frame, well, it doesn't matter what frame it is, we have to just keep doing this thing. Just have to keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it. Oh, that's slow. Oh, goodness me. You got another 258 set up.
Nice there.
Another one. My face got scratched up. Oh, the 2 pins did that thing. Now it's a 247 setup. 4 things. Is that how it came to be? It's like, oh, you could get 258. Nope. You're going to get 247. Enjoy. Enjoy your 247. I was going to say Barbara, but it's not really Barbara who doesn't like it, is it? Oh no, you're not getting 247, are you? You're getting straight 8 split. I don't want to make it seem bad, because whoever's not a bad person. Did you get 224?
Finish.
No, you did. That's the score you get quite often, 224. Now we're back to the lows again. Because those spares, I think we just switched off. Honestly, there's some of those throws, especially frame 9, 10, where I just felt like, what are we even doing? I don't actually know what we're doing now. I wonder if we can keep going from a sort of physical perspective, because I'm now sitting down with my eyes closed. Like my eyes feel like they really want to close, and my nose feels absolutely awful. And that is really reducing our capacity to get this done. But I'm still convinced that we can do it. But it's just at what point do you say, yeah, I'm done? And that's been a problem for us for a long time. Which is why we kept the sessions to an hour originally. Because the question is often, at what point do you just say, okay, yeah, training's done, we'll resume progress tomorrow? Because like I said before, we can actually do this all day. If we give ourselves some kind of reason to do this all day, we will do it all day. We will do it all day. The impact was cool, the final impact, but it's a bit, I mean, pin number 2 and 4 were doing that thing around 7. Do this all day long, until my body actually says no. My body is clearly like it's showing the signs, but it hasn't said it yet. It hasn't said no, so we still keep getting 5 strikes in our back. Streamer brain. No, I know that. I think that's actually streamer brain, because we can make fun of things like that. But I think, like, at this point, if it was just me, like, at most, I'm probably doing the singing that we did with Fumiko, and then whenever there's some kind of observation to make, then I would make that observation, and then I would maybe shut it down and just go back to the singing thing. But because I know that I'm having to explain things to people, we come up with these fun things like, well, I'm not sure if the parody split I think the parody split does actually come from that. I'm not sure if we would have come up with the parody split, or maybe we would have, because the thing is, the whole streamer brain thing is still, it's like it's a version of me. It still sort of takes things that I would normally do or say, but it sort of increases the likelihood of those things. Because even Spin, that was pre-stream, yeah. Before we started streaming, we already came up with the idea of Spin. That was already a concept. Fumiko Spin was... that came from... no Fumiko. But Spin was prior, that was all me. In the sense that I didn't come up with that idea because we were streaming. So there's a very good chance that had we actually encountered Annie enough and still seen her get all those splits, we may have actually called it a parody split. Just personally. See that pin number 9? Because pin number 1 did that thing. How it happens, I'm not sure, but it does happen. Pin number 1 can just get pushed between pin number 9 and 10 and completely miss it. I think what my brain is forgetting is where to push the ball based on Barbara's position. So Barbara could be in a spot and I could think to myself, okay, do we want Barbara to push the ball more to the right so that she knocks over the pins? And my answer is, I actually don't know. So let's try it and see what happens. Okay, no, that was really bad. Why did we do that? Well, sometimes it could be the reverse where we don't do that, and then Barbara is too close to the left, so then she ends up missing 7. In this case, none of those things happen because she got the 12 strikes. That's round 1 though, so she still needs to do it 2 more times. And even when she does do it 2 more times, I still don't think I'll be satisfied, but I'll just take it. At this point, I think the thing that will make us satisfied is so far ahead, and that's the reason why it's like, oh, we could actually do this all day, because we're not really getting... we're getting little bits from it, but we're not getting anything to take home, if that makes sense. And then, if we were to stop, what do we do then? Because, well, we're tired. I don't feel like doing anything in particular. There's something else, but I lost it. Don't feel like doing much. Tired. Would like to sleep. We're not reaching goals, are we? So this is round 2. Oh, that was cool. Game that we're working on here. We can do it. We just saw Barbara do it 12 times, but whether she can do it again depends on how much I can stay focused and how much I remember things and lessons and whatnot.
Great double.
Well, Barbara didn't swing back too much, so I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. No, she swung back a fair bit. She did. Not as much as Sucker over there. Oh, my nose is really feeling it now. Shulk.
Wonderful.
something about a Frozen film, which I like because it shows that we're seeing something. Not sure what we're seeing, but we're seeing something here. That's the positive feedback. That's good. It does feel a bit like basketball, doesn't it? It's like, okay, so Tomoko, you've won this match, now you've won this match, now you've won this match. You know, if you win one more match, you will actually reach the Infinity Round, just saying. And then she wins that match, and then there's that big relief. Ah, Tomoko, you actually did it. Now we can just stop. We can actually stop now. That's your narrative tension, isn't it? Narrative tension being, you know, Tomoko, if you just win one more match. That's why, again, sometimes I think to myself, don't even say stuff like that. You don't need to, because it doesn't. It's that thing where we say, why are you stopping at Infinity Level 0? Pretend that you're stopping at Infinity Level 2 or something. Oh no. Yep. That's why when you reach Infinity, when you get close to Infinity Level 0, it doesn't feel like the end, because, well, it's not. You still got more to do if you're going to level 2. But then, when you actually get to Infinity 0, you can remind yourself that that's where you said you'd stop, and you just stop. Well, Barbara got to 5 strikes and then messed up, so now she has to reset and then start again with another 300. Something's wrong there. Certainly switched off. We're getting a better idea, and this does please me. We understand that there's something to this little exploit that we're calling. You can kind of see it with the Joy-Con, how it gets tilted to the right. That actually might be the reason why Barbara sometimes doesn't hook her enough. Might not actually be the direction of her throw. That hook is pretty important. Oh yeah, that hook was a bit more. So I was looking at the Joy-Con just with the corner of my eye, and I thought, are you sure with that? That might have been one of those throws, the one that we just had, where Barbara got 9 pins, where if I didn't hold the Joy-Con in that place, she probably would have gotten a strike. That's what I feel personally. It's hurting. It's more my nose, and my nose is the one. There's something wrong with my nose. I don't know what it is, but my nose has issues.
Great double.
Sorry. So that the little sorry, that's not streamer brain. That's something that I do. But I still think that there's a grey area between streamer brain and just stuff that you get from other people. Because ultimately there's like a fine line where it's streamer brain works. It's what I'm trying to say is streamer brain works in a way that you say things that other people would think would be amused by. You say things that other people would be amused by. And that's where the sorry, that's where that comes from. I just completely brushed over the scorecard, I apologise. Right, you gotta start again from the top, Barbara. But we kind of know that already, so we don't even need to narrative tension. Stop talking about narrative, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Hand on your forehead. So what went wrong? It's like I vaguely know, but not really. So, what work to do? Time right now is 10:23 in the morning. This laptop's fully charged. You unplug the thing and the CPU usage goes up. I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure how a lot of things work. Let's see.
Nice try.
We can still get 11. It was cool that you got 2 in a row. I think getting 2 in a row is something. I think you're in a shape where you can get 7 in a row. I know that sounds ridiculous, but when you got the first one, that was my thinking. I was thinking you could just keep getting them constantly. Now, all of these games that you've had could have just been 300s, at which point we would have just stopped. It stopped ages ago. You would have just gotten 300s constantly, because there's not really much to it, it feels like. And where the mistakes come, it just feels like, well, we messed up. But I do like that we own up to that, and I'm sure that's something I've seen from others, where they make misplays and then say, yeah, I did that, that was all me. It's not something I see. I usually see it's the game's fault. That's what I'm used to seeing. I don't like that it sort of makes me give myself credit for things that I don't even need credit for. I like to take credit for owning up to my own mistakes, because it's just something that makes sense to me. Why would you blame something that you don't always like? You can blame the game for its limitations, but you still need to work with those limitations and you're not, so then it's your fault still. And you're not going to accept that. It's up to you, but it's all in the head. It's giving your head more problems. Leave your head alone. Give yourself some head space. Give your head some space. It will appreciate it. It will reward you for giving your head some space.
Wonderful.
Such strokes. Sucker. It's nice that suckers though. Pretend you can look at it and then you just alright, pin and pretend like that. Next. Sucking is next. Haley. Haley. It's Haley.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Not sure. I don't think being tired helps, but you know. Annoying. You got reduce any split. Alright. Let's get this thing converted. Oh no. Oh, you brushed it. That was cool. But yeah, it's too close. What was it? 276? Yeah. You did well. You did well. I mean, yeah, you did well. That's all I have to say. You did well. That's still a winning score. I will say that as well. 276. That is a winning score. You could have still had what? What would it have been? 277. Yeah. Guess what? I just selected play again. Barbara's running. You're not late, Barbara, don't worry. Well, what do you do? Oh, you already missed pin number 1. Did you see what pin number 2 did? Oh.
Nice pair.
That's really that's unfortunate. I think Barbara, one of these games is going to be the last game, which isn't saying anything that is obvious, but I'm thinking one of these games soon will be the last game. Because on a health level, I think it's not a good idea to do this. I think we can do it, but it's destroying my eyes. My eyes are not happy. My nose is clearly not happy. And then
Great double.
we're still getting practice in, so that's good. But I think there's still an extent to which we could be learning more than we are right now, because we could be having more capacity than we're having right now. So I feel like ultimately we're reducing ourselves by doing this. At least I can say I feel confident that we've advanced to something useful. It's like I feel like we understand what we can do a bit more. Although it's kind of gotten to a point where it's become a bit transparent. And I'm saying that, and yet Barbara's still getting early strikes, and I feel like again with Barbara's earlies, before we weren't doing it like this, they weren't coming together, so I feel like this has definitely changed something about Barbara's performance. And we're still being quite nice about it, I feel like, because there's still a variation to Barbara's positioning that we are bowling from, and Barbara's still getting the strikes, as opposed to before where I feel like I kept trying to help Barbara get to this one specific spot for her earlies. And here it's like, we're here, okay, let's try this, and then we see the hook pop to that side. Whereas before it was a case where Barbara would do her earlies, but she wouldn't actually hook that much. She almost hooked so much. She almost hooked so much that she missed pin number 10, when pin number 1 came in and got it. I guess that's where we're at when it comes to Barbara's earlies now. She's getting better. That time we missed pin number 10. It's to do with the collision of pin number 1. That wasn't very good. It was not good.
Spare.
not sure, but I think the game after this one might be a lost, no matter what the result is, because I just think that's that thing. I don't know how you did that. It's just you didn't. It's like you added no hook whatsoever. Well, part of me thinks I do know how you did that, but I think you actually have a 258 set up now. I think the way that you did that was to do with this exploit where you just keep the Joy-Cons stiff. So it's like we didn't really hook it much anyway, but then we sort of held it in that position, and then the ball just got stuck there. I don't know, like that ball, that value of I don't know. Those units of spin just remained at 0 because it was set to 0, so I don't know, something like that. It'll be quite interesting. It'll be interesting to think something else too. But narrative tension, isn't it? So just be quiet now. God. That is quiet. I don't like this topic. Okay, let's have a new topic then. You see how she almost missed pin number 7? Let's have a look at it again. It's because pin number 4 went sideways but still got the pin. Yes, he's still on the hook. I think that's what we've been doing. We've been removing the hook, and so then removing the spin. I'm thinking that we're removing the displacement, but we're not removing the displacement. We're removing the spin, and so then the ball doesn't go close enough to pin number 1. Oh, okay. There's a difference between the displacement thing and then the hook. We'll keep that in mind. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can. Ready? Go!
Nice streak.
Sucker. I just probably still don't know if that's sucker or not. A bit close. Can you get it from there? What about there?
Great double.
Pin number 10. Pin number 2 went. Pin number 3 went sideways. Pin number 2 goes sideways? No. It's one side or the other, isn't it? Yeah, but you see, pin number 2. Pin number 2 never goes sideways. No. It went sideways, but only when it hit 4. When 4 get pushed into 7. Not really. I know, annoying to think that we said this was the last game. No. It's the last game. Oh. Got it. Pin number 2, but did look offset. If you ask me how to get pin number 2 to do that, my answer is I don't know. But it's one of those things that can save you a strike. That sounded proper from the sky, that did. I don't even have his accent.
Nice there.
Country. That was a slow ball, was it? It was a nice strike. Yeah, it was a slow ball, but yeah. It's been a while since that's happened. There's so much to bowling that you have to remember. Oh yeah, you do this, does that, do this, does this, don't do this. Yeah. Just remember this, remember that. Remember this, remember that, but you have 12 frames to remember everything. That's if your goal is to just get one strike, but then your goal is to get 12, so actually you have 0 frames to remember everything, so that's fun. It's like making a 0-minute connection. Ooh. That looks so silly. That looks really silly. I mean, the throw was wrong, so I'm not gonna. But if the throw was wrong, then at that point you get a strike. You're basically lucky. You're not, because you have to get that to happen. But like within context, it's lucky that you even got the strike with that throw that was offset. Not sure about that one. See that? I'm honestly not looking forward to going to sleep. That's not good, because you're gonna have to. Yeah. Surprise. I feel like we didn't do that one right. I think it's got something to do with the way we tilt the Joy-Con. That might cause that to happen as well. Another theory, isn't it? Theories all around, isn't it? It's still bad, it's still hard. Despite how tired we are. Really, missed pin number 9. Couldn't tell you how that happened. I mean, I can see how it happened, but what we did to cause it.
Finish.
Got nothing. So that's it. 256 again. This is the third time we got 256. That's not a score you normally get. You actually got 258 3 times as well. Sorry about that. So, yeah, as much as I don't want to say it, that is the end of the day. She did get that score several times, and she got twice in a row, but she was never able to do it 3 times in a row. Never able to get the score 3 times in a row. Which says to me, it's not really the score that does it, but it's like if we understood what we were doing, given the fact that we understand this exploit to some degree, then she would have gotten it, and she didn't. So we still got some work to do. Does that mean we enter the Pro League? Barbara can't enter it. I think it's a bit of a hit and miss one. Sorry about this noise. It's a hit and miss one because... How did Barbara start this game? Barbara started this game with a turkey, so I guess she would have been fun. There's some games where she starts with 9 pins, at which point, well, you know. Yeah, sometimes she starts with 9 pins. If she does start with 9 pins, then that might put her aside, or she might start with the Verma split, put her aside, or reduce to any split, which she has converted on the first frame, but I don't think she, I think she converted maybe 2 or 3 throughout the 4 hours, and that's it. So I'm saying those things can still throw her off, and then that's it, she gets knocked out. She or whoever it is, so they can do it, they can take themselves up there. They can take themselves up there, but because I don't really don't understand the technique enough. It's just think it's sort of, well, who knows if thing will make it. I think it'll just feel a bit more rough. I think that will feel more like a grind because of what we said in May. We don't like the other players, sadly. It would be nice to say that we do, but we actually don't. So, and we don't feel safe around them. So, good chance that we go out there and it feels awful. And I don't want to be feeling that. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want to be feeling that with playing globally. On top of the fact that we're not even that consistent, but at the same time, I feel like at this point, we know what to do. There's this thing when it comes to practicing mini games in Mario Party games, because you can enter a practice mode where you play the mini game, but whatever happens doesn't affect the current standings. In other words, if you lose, it's fine because you won't actually lose. But then if you win, you also won't actually win. At which point I say, well, what's the point? Because I could practice the mini game, just win, and then it doesn't mean anything. And then after the practice, we try the mini game, and then I don't win because I just didn't do it right on that occasion. But I could have done it right, and I did during the practice, which didn't count. So I guess what I'm saying is unless it's a case where we truly figure it out, which I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think we'll truly figure it out. I would be saying to you that what Barbara's done here is pretty good. I think Barbara can get somewhere, or anyone really, they can get somewhere with this. I'm guessing you can hear the bird again. So there is a chance that we might just go out, and I would really love if Blue Eyes did it. Yeah. Sorry, talking to Barbara. Yeah. I guess it's because of the Fumiko thing. Because it's, I don't know, Blue Eyes. Who is Blue Eyes? I feel like even Ghost Junie is still pretty abstract, so I do like Ghost Junie. But I feel like with Blue Eyes, she's sort of. Well, yeah, I mean, there's that, but also that was kind of Blue Eyes' gimmick from the start. Yeah, she was supposedly titled the Ultimate Bowler because she was supposed to be Blue Eyes' Ultimate Dragon, but in human form. Although we couldn't find the titles to put Ultimate Dragon, so then we just ended up with Dangerous Dragon. Blue Eyes' Ultimate Dragon, the Ultimate Bowler. So I guess from a sort of, I don't know, storyline, it sounds funny, and it would would be funny to have Blue Eyes complete what she technically started. Even though Blue Eyes also, like Fumiko, she doesn't really think much of herself. Which again, I think that kind of makes it feel a bit nice for Blue Eyes to do something that is sort of, well, this isn't really me, but sure, okay. I know that you're not really, you said you don't consider yourself a professional, but you're a stronger individual, I guess, mentally, because I mean, technically Blue Eyes is stronger than you, but Blue Eyes, well, one, she's not human, and two, her mentality isn't the same as yours. So, okay. I'll see what they say. I don't know, do you know how to get through to Ghost Julie? I don't know if Julie has a good relationship with her, but you could ask. I feel like Ghost Julie's a bit like Blue Eyes in the sense that she's just sort of out there, so she's not really that connected to Julie, I would say. Probably related to her, but actually I haven't asked Ghost Julie how related she is to Julie, but yeah, you can ask Ghost Julie, or you can ask Julie about Ghost Julie and see if you can get through to. I know you know Blue Eyes, so you can get through to Blue Eyes pretty easy. And yeah, I guess we'll come back maybe tomorrow and look into it. What day is it? Tomorrow is Tuesday. I would say I could let Rohan know. Not sure that would help him in any kind of way. We won't be streaming, so it's just a good chance that he even gets. Be funny if Rohan gets Blue Eyes. At this point, Rohan's the only friend that Blue Eyes has made in Play Globally. I would say a bit like you and Annie, but you and Angel, I think you met Angel before Annie. You two have been good friends, you just don't see each other that often. And then you're friends with Sky. You haven't really met Charlene, but I don't think. But yeah, you're friends with Sky, and you and Angel get along. And you've befriended many other people as well, I'd say. Like, I think you and Tanya got along as well. There are a couple of other people that you've gotten along with, and then a few that you've only met once but you had a good time with, like Barbara and Red Velvet and Waiter and Rod. You've made a couple of friends your time for, what's her name? Blue Eyes is just Rohan, only him. I'll think about it, because I guess I don't want to get my head tied up too much, but yeah, I'll think about it. Probably won't get him on a good time, because if he is a student, he will be studying. I don't know if he plays this game during the week, so we'll see. And besides, I don't know if it'll mean anything to him, because I guess it's like, okay, so we understand what we're doing to, progress through the Pro League, but does Rohan? Because if he doesn't, then him playing the Pro League doesn't really mean much, even if we're there, because he can't really increase his standings. At least if that is the only reason why he's playing. But I could let him know. I mean, I could let Sky know, because if I tell him, he'll probably be there. I guess the problem I have is I don't necessarily want to be in a call with Sky at the same time, because I feel like that might distract me a bit. As we said, this technique is a lot more consciously fueled, I suppose. In other words, I put a lot more conscious thought into this technique, so if my mental capacity gets sort of reduced by Sky, then that might cause some problems. Although even just Rohan being there might also have a similar effect, just because I might get worried about, okay, does Rohan understand this or that, XYZ, so ultimately, it maybe makes things a bit harder, which is why we didn't invite Rehan when Tomoko was running in the Basketball Pro League. So it might just be a case of, I don't know, get lucky. But yeah. No, I was just thinking, like, what if it's like if Rohan was there and then he saw I don't know, let's say Blue Eyes reaches S level 7 or something weird like that, and then he talks to some of his bowling friends, or some people ask him, what are you doing? Playing bowling with this guy. What's this guy? Who is it? Oh, it's this guy. He's playing with Blue Eyes and he's reached S level 7. And they say, ooh, or maybe if he's still on, we could get in with him, because, you know, it's like people won't play unless the high rank people are there, so that they don't lose much. But even if they do show up, what should it change? Because we just do the same thing. Our technique's not going to change, is it? So, I don't know. It's a bit sad because I thought could be could be Blue Eyes. Sorry, Fumiko, but maybe myself, Blue Eyes, right? I'll see you. Might not see you tomorrow. I'll see you before. It's either we're back to this with the training, or I'll see you before either Blue Eyes, Ghost Junior or equivalent show up for the Pro League tomorrow. If that is, it's already 10 AM, but I'm near the 11. But yes, that's what we'll do. So thanks again, Barbara. Tell Fumiko really appreciated her being here, and I'll see you later. Goodbye, Barbara. Also, well done.